Bloody hell. Hello. How we doing? I wasn't gonna go live today. I wasn't. So just bear with me a second. Eee. Just bear with me. Okay. Hi, Sparkle. Oh my days. How you doing, Sparkle? Let me just pop my link in the chat before we start. And pin it. How are you doing tonight, Sparkle? My lovely, lovely friend. I'm okay, thank you. I was streaming until like nearly 5 o'clock this morning, so it's not gonna be that long. Not today. Hey, by gum. You guys really want my mental health to just tank, don't you? I don't know why I did that poll, to be fair. You know, the poll on my community post about having Dan up on panel. I don't know why I did that to myself. But most people want it. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Tech. Hi, Too Much Mom. How we doing? Yeah, so it's got... Were you awake at 5 this morning? So that community post from 16 hours ago. Should I let Dan up on panel in the future? I'm not saying in the near future, but so far, 62% have said yes, and 38% have said no. So, you guys don't like my mental health, do you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So today, today. Oh, you don't need to know who Dan is too much, Mum. I did a great big stream on him yesterday. And I've kind of had enough for the time being. I'm leaving that to sort of like, what's his name? Gamer Chill, chillest guy. He comes in sometimes. He's been doing a bit of Dan. He's an Australian prick. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose. Oh, it's too much, Mum. It's a very, very long stream. If you want to fill your day and you've got 7 hours to spare, go nuts. It was stupidly long. Zombie. Okay. Right, did I pin my chat? I did. Okay. I meant my link, sorry. I just wanted to do that because I normally forget. When I have the time, I'm going to sit down and properly learn OBS, alright? That's when I have the time. Oh, let me share my screen so you can see. We're going to use this channel today. Am I in grandma mode? I'm not. We're going to use XX the Archive. So they've been archiving Shanny and Rev. They haven't done it in a while. It's a maybe in the future, Sparkle Fairy. When was the last one? The last one was, 3 years ago. So I'm going to be going through Some Shanny and Rev. Oh god, it goes back as far as 2021. They've got playlists by month. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? They got playlists. Oh, there's Discord leaks. Okay. So 2021. Oh, got 2020. August 2020. I want to go back as far as I can because I'm autistic like that. Oh, I see a 2019. Oh my days. Do you know what? We're just going to do it from the oldest, okay? I know you told me about the Fundy archive. I saw some of that on one of my previous streams. I can only go so far back. Too much, Mom. I only have so much energy. Yes, as Zombie said, don't forget to like and subscribe, please. Thank you. I do appreciate every like and subscribe I get. This way, if I do it this way, my autistic brain will go, okay, I've watched that, I've watched that, I've watched that, because the little red bar will come up at the bottom. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? I'm not ready. I'm definitely not ready. But we're going to give it a go. Let me just make sure my audio is going to work properly. Bear with me a sec. I always double check. Yeah, okay.
So this might be me hormonal or me emotional or whatever, or me PMSing. I really don't care.
One. It's the first one and she's already angry. It's a rage stream. Hi, Deb! I know the 2017-2018 videos just established how wonderful her parents actually were to her and the boys. That makes me sad. Yes, fun old Shanny. So this is like a history lesson for me. Because I don't know the law. And I did say I'd be visiting old videos. I know, she's so angry.
At this point, I am so sick of people hitting up my DMs, pretending they care for me, pretending they're my friend, and then I find out, oh look, they're part of the bully clan. Oh look, they watch bully channels. Oh look, they watch channels that tear people down.
Oh god, we're only 33 seconds in. Okay, first of all, we can watch whoever the fuck we want. That's the first thing I wanted to say. You can associate with whoever you want. You can be part of the so-called bully channels if you want to. It's up to you. Don't be telling people where they can go.
And not edify them.
Also, I've just noticed this is Shanny with teeth. I forgot. Compared to today, she's got far more teeth.
Do you even watch do you even hear what I say?
No.
You like to complain about being bullied by people, but yet you condone and you watch your quote unquote, your favorite YouTuber is a bully channel.
Who the fuck is she referring to?
A bully channel. Don't come to me, crying to me, talking about bullying and how you relate to me over being bullied. Then you go ahead in the same breath and watch bully channels and say they're your favorite channel.
Who is she referring to? Yeah, she does look a little bit healthier. According to her mom, she changed when she was 16 and got involved with the group of guys. I think, okay, thank you too much, Mom. Oh, drag. I used to like, well, I saw a bit of drag back in the day. Foodie had a huge rant about her yesterday. She called her a jackal lantern. Oh my days. Hi, Mr. Blue. How you doing?
Don't even. And don't pretend you're going to be friendly with me when I hear this crap. Don't even. Because I won't let you in my life anymore. There's a huge wall between you and me now. Huge wall. Because you weren't bullying me. You're bullying my friend. In fact, someone who I consider my best friend.
Who was drag bullying? You're doing dishes. That's okay, you can lurk. Zombie.
You were helping bully him. And I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate giving so much time to support someone, to love on someone, to care for someone, to find out they're no different than all the rest of the bullies in the world. No, you ain't gonna be in my life if I see that. You're not gonna be in my life if I discover you're a bully. You know why? Because you're not real. You're fake.
I need a breather. She's very angry. It's the first one, and she's just like immediately shouting at the camera. Are we fake? Are we bullies? I'm scared.
You're not to be trusted. Because if you complain about bullying while bullying others, you're a hypocrite and a liar, and the truth is not in you. It is not in you. And it's not right. It's not right what you're doing to others. I am so sick of this world. So sick of it.
I can't say what I want to say. Is she ever not angry? I don't know. This is why I'm doing the history lesson for myself. She has vile, evil energy. It's always festering just under the surface. I think this is what Shanny is capable of being, and it was archived. And as she's gotten older, I didn't see much up until Buff got involved with them. I don't think I didn't see much in the way of anger, but then again, I didn't really watch a lot.
So sick and tired that these fakes, phonies, frauds can get all the attention they possibly want. They can go ahead and lie and say they're not going to do something and then do it and then come back and say, yeah, I did it. I meant it at the time when I said I didn't do it, but I did it anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with them either. I'm not going to deal with people who make it their channel to talk about others. I don't want you in my life.
This didn't age well. Buff does that. He doesn't bully people, but he does his whole channel about talking about other people. G-Man does the same thing. I don't understand the logic. I know it's directed at one person, but yeah, this was like 5 years ago. Oh my god, they've been on the internet forever.
Find out you're talking about others behind their back, I'm not going to allow you into my world. I'm not going to allow you into my being because I fundamentally disagree with it in a moral level. I actually have integrity, okay?
Guys, she has integrity. Did you know that? Did you know Shanny has integrity? From where? What integrity is this? Psychopaths do not have the ability to form true love connections. They use people. They feel only lust, envy, contempt, and rage. Oh, Shanny. Sorry. I know we're reacting to Shanny, but that comment threw me off. I was like, somebody said something in the chat? No, it's about Shanny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a lot about psychopaths and the psychology behind psychopaths. I've seen clips and videos where she is quite self-centered in a lot of ways, like the "what about meism," if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm still recovering from yesterday's stream.
Okay, if someone I find out is a bully, I will leave you behind in bully status. You can go ahead and turn around on me. You can go talk all the shit you want with me. You can go and release all the DMs you probably will on me, just so you can feel better in your own little world that you got caught for bullying. But all I was doing was supporting. All I was doing was edifying. You want to make fun of people? You really want to act like a child. That is childish.
Buff makes fun of people, but it's okay because he gives you money. Buff has got like a whole channel just poking fun at people. That's what he does. It's comedy to some people, a bit of levity. Hi, Freeside. Um, but because because he gives you money and buys you things or whatever, that's okay, right? It's okay now because you're getting something from it. It looks like here you weren't getting anything from it, so you're mad about it.
Make fun of people. It is childish. My sons are 13 and 15, and they have a better attitude on this than you. They're
13 and 15. Dude, they're adults. They're adults. Shanny's only concern is for herself. She was able to walk away from her family, friends, her own children, and pets without any remorse. She wanted Will back so she could take his money. That is shit. That I'm going to be honest. That is a really shitty thing. That if she wanted contact with Will again just for money, no. It's only okay if she can benefit from it. Exactly. Exactly. If she's getting something from it, then it's okay. She doesn't care. But she's only angry right now because I don't think she's got anything from it. Mad, angry,
more mature than grown adults who are in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. They are more mature about it. No. If I catch you going to the bully channels, you're gone out of my life. If I catch you talking behind my back, you're gone out of my life. If I catch you talking about my friends behind their back and going to bully channels of theirs, I will throw you out of my life so quickly without thinking.
Do people actually want to be in her life? Genuine question. Yesterday I came across the first time she put the boys on camera. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. I know that's probably really sad, isn't it, Slime? I'm going to call you Slime. Lord, those streams she did going after Will was horrible. I don't want to watch them.
Because you don't deserve to be in my world if you're going to talk behind my back or my friend's back. I'm not.
You're not what?
I'm not tolerating it. I have no tolerance for bullying. None. None. I don't need it in my life. I don't want it in their life. And if I catch you bullying, you're out of my life.
This is like the most effort you've put into anything in the fucking longest amount of time. I've not seen this energy in the last few months I've been watching you. This is weird. Only if she had this much fight for her kids? True. The fire in her over some internet bullshit right now. She could have put that into fighting for her kids, man. I hope her kids are safe. Me too. Me too. She took them down, I believe. Oh, okay. Hi, PT Ham. Her friends. Yeah, her friends. Her internet friends. Once she found out that we were putting money in Will's Cash App, that was when she wanted him to call her and got so upset when he refused to. Good on him for not calling her. That shows integrity. That shows integrity.
Because I don't condone with it, and I don't want people like that in my life. People complain, why are you blocking me? Why are you bullying me? There's a big question. Why are you laughing at someone? Why are you making fun of someone? Why?
She's got a lot to say, and we're only 5 minutes in.
Your life is so low that you have to make fun of others to make yourself feel better?
Okay, Buff does that with them, but that's okay. And by the way, I'm not making fun of Shanny. I'm just going into a history lesson, watching old streams, okay? I'm not making fun. I'm listening, I'm watching, I'm learning about the lore behind these people.
How about you do the opposite stance and edifying and raising people to heights? I was told my friend was vile and disgusting because they saw a video about him once. Once! So that's how you collect information? You look at what other people say about others instead of going to that person and talking to them and getting to know them, and then you're okay?
You don't let anybody talk in your chat, to be fair. You just block a lot of people. I know that a lot of them are trolls, but like people who are civil to you, you just block them anyway. It's fine to make fun of her. She's a horrible, monstrous ogre. I don't see. Generally, I try not to make fun of people, but that's just me personally. I try not to. I do try not to. I make a conscious effort not to. Whatever kind of person you are, I genuinely try not to. Her cooking streams are at least funny. We will get to those because they're on this channel, Deb. Make fun of Shanny. At this moment in time, I don't know how to, PT Ham. I'm thrown back by the anger at randomers on the internet that she calls friends and randomers on the internet that she calls bullies, and I'm like, whoa!
You were one of those people
Oh, we got a live chat up. Now we got a live chat up.
that actually apologized. I'm sorry, I had a bad impression for you. Gee, and here you are doing it to my friend.
What
Maybe you
friend?
should change your mentality a little. Maybe you shouldn't trust people who don't know people on the internet and believe that just because they put a video together, they know that person.
Did you just hear the words that came out of your mouth? The people that you are talking about are on the internet. It is highly unlikely you know any of these people in real life, whether you talk to them on the phone or whatever, outside of your live stream. You don't know these people in person.
Maybe that. Because you know what? These reaction channels, these bully channels, they lie about people.
Oh my god, even then, sorry, there's a comment at the time, bullying is so wrong. Even then, even in 2021 they were doing this.
Constantly and invalidate what they say. And they get everyone all stirred up with hatred and pain. And you guys keep asking, who am I talking about? None of your fucking business.
Then why start up a stream and then go, none of your fucking business? I'm confused. Don't be telling us it's none of our business. You saw one cooking stream? Yeah, I think Buff covered one cooking stream at So. You can't fool us, Shanny. We know you don't have friends. See, that's what I mean. Like, she has in real life friends now, but they're homeless. You know, the vamp and the Amish. She blocks anyone who tries to give her solid advice and hangs on to the trolls who use satire to demean her, and it goes straight over her head every time. This is what I mean. Don't trust people on the internet, dude. The brain receptors don't connect that far for Shanny. I remember that comment. PTM, you've been around. It's so wrong. It's so wrong.
How about that? None of your fucking business, because I'm not going to call people out by their name and shame them by their name like other people have done to me.
Then this whole stream is pointless. You're getting angry at randoms.
They know who I'm talking to. This is for them. This isn't for you. This isn't for you so you can go to clout and collect information because I simply don't trust you.
Stop spitting at us, please. Thank you. I don't care if it's not for me. You did a whole ass live stream aiming it at someone and we don't even know who.
At all. I see what you do on the other channels. I see what you do, and you manipulate Chantal all the time. Now I'm going to block you because I told you several times to stay out of my life.
Somebody's manipulating Foodie Booty at this point. Who is manipulating Foodie Booty at this point?
Thank you, Courtney. I actually do agree with that statement, Shanny. I think people should find out on their own about people, not about others' opinions. Exactly. Exactly.
This is what I'm doing now. I am finding out about you on my own thanks to archive channels that have all your old streams on them. There's two. There's this one and the Fundy archive, which Too Much Mom mentioned. And then there's like Graveyard Flowers, which is the more modern archive that I heard about. Mr. Blue said, guys, I'm going to go live later and play some Hitman or something, but nobody better watch. It's none of your business. Right, Mr. Blue? that's that's the sort of fucking energy this gives. Like, I'm going to go live and talk shit, but it's none of your business. You think that was drag? Hi, Kingler. I hope you drive safe, Kingler. You can lurk, but drive safe, okay? Hands on the wheel. And now Shanny's cussing Foodie for not giving them money. Oh no, did she? Did she really, Sparkle Fairy?
The person who I just blocked, they're a phony. They're a phony. They go to hater channels talking crap about Chantel and me, then go to Chantel and pretend they're fucking nice. Pretend they actually care. When they're at the same time friending hater channels. Don't. I see your hypocrisy and I see your lies, but I don't have to say your name, do I?
Yeah, please do. I've no idea who the fuck you're talking about. Say the name. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say baby I love you. Sorry. That's why Foodie was ranting last night. I don't watch Foodie Booty, Sparkle. Graveyard Flowers is amazing because they made a playlist in chronological order and keep it updated. Yeah, I've heard about them. So once I've caught up on the older stuff, I'll be going over to Graveyard Flowers and just watching shit there.
Because what you are doing to others is wrong. And no, this is not
I can't. What you are doing to others is wrong.
the person I'm talking about either. I am really sick
It's
of
wrong.
people pretending to be others' friends, and I see it with Chantel all the time, too. They pretend to be her friend just to get information from her, and as soon as they get that juicy information, they expose it to the whole world, and that whole friendship they had means fucking nothing. It means nothing.
So stop trusting people on the internet. Duh.
You're bottom feeders.
Yes.
You're bottom feeders.
Mm-hmm. That's not the insult that you think it is, dude. It's wrong. I don't watch Foodie Direct. Oh. Okay. I know. I heard. I don't know. I went to sleep at 5 a.m., dude. I heard that there was like something Foodie said about Shanny.
Chantel is not a lol's cow. She is a human being with a life of her own, and you guys do nothing but make fun of her. Get off my fucking channel. You're not welcome here.
Foodie Booty is in the girl world. I hate saying that. Girl world. Girl world. I can't pronounce girl. Girl world with ALR, and then there's the people that surround them. That's what I have heard is right. She's a lol cow. But can you be in the girl, yeah, and the girl world and a lol cow?
You're not welcome here. I'm far from innocent. I'm more innocent than you guys. I don't talk about others behind their back. I'll straightforward say it to their face. But I certainly won't put them in public shame either by calling them out by name. Because
Why
that's
not?
not fair to do, to have a bunch of people come to you over someone else's opinion.
Why?
This is how I feel. This is how I feel, okay? This has nothing to do with anyone else. And I'm never going to ask people to go out and harm other people. I'm never going to go and ask people to attack others like your people do.
Your people. Dude, just name 'em, man. Fucking name 'em. You name drop all the time now. You literally just name dropped Foodie Booty, man. Just 'cause you, at this point, you wanted her attention. You probably still do. You know what I mean? Girl cow. Thank you for the archive creators. Yes, thank you, archive creators, for archiving all the wonderful things we're going to watch. She did go on the LCU once. Tina tore her apart. Who, Foodie Beauty? Foodie became a Muslim to chase a Muslim guy who keeps her at arm's length, but she thinks they are married. It's a very strange dynamic. Alright, so as somebody who's from a Muslim family, that is weird. So you can have the Muslim ceremony, and you don't have to be legally married, like in the country, unless you want to be. Muslims tend to do the whole religious thing. Legally, you don't have to. Oh, right, okay. Wow, I didn't know that. Are there clips? There's probably clips. I didn't know much about her, so this is a nice way to get to know more about her. Same, zombie.
Your
Same.
people do.
Who?
Your people go out and attack others relentlessly. Proof is my... Proof. I'm very innocent. I don't attack people. I don't hurt people.
I'm very innocent. That took a second for my brain to hear that, because she's on one. Oh, legally married. Do you know what that screams to me? Visa. Green card. Because you got to do both. If you're going to do the legally, you've got to do the religiously too.
People. You're not innocent either. Why? Because you see me rebuttaling people who are being mean, condescending, and jerks to people online? That's me not being innocent? No, that's me sticking up for others and myself. There's a big difference going out of your way to antagonize people, to question people if they're sincere. There's a big difference between me and you guys. A big difference.
What
because I
difference is
see
that?
injustice and then I speak. You don't see injustice. You see words. You play with words. You take words, cherry pick them, twist them, and take them out of content. There's a big difference there.
Oh my god, she's screaming at us and it's a lot to take in. Oh, sorry. A lot to take in. Hi, Pagan Mama. Hi, Rice. Nonya Beeswax. I've seen you before. I'm not used to seeing Shanny with so much teeth. I know. I know. Pagan Mama! I don't think there was ever a big marital ceremony with Salah and Chantal, but I'm not fully versed with them. No, me neither. I haven't watched them. I wonder if she would keep the energy in person if they showed up. She talks a lot of shit. I know. This is the thing. She wouldn't be like this in person, really, I don't think. I mean, she could be, if you get her wound up enough.
I see people getting bullied, and I don't appreciate it. It is toxic, and it hurts my heart to see, and it grieves the Holy Spirit.
I'm sorry, are you using religion again? This is 2021. She's using religion.
It grieves the Holy Spirit seeing that constantly from others. I was bullied. I'm so sorry I judged you. I'm so sorry I judged you. You didn't get to know me either. You just took someone else's opinion, some untrue opinion, and you applied it onto me like you fucking knew me. And you don't. What I am a nice human being. I'm very, very, very kind. But
She's a nice human being, guys. She's very, very, very kind. Fast forward to present day. Can she still say that? Can she still say she's a nice human being and very, very, very kind? I know too much, Mum. The great holy Shan Shan. I cannot imagine holding my phone up to my face and just yelling at it. I mean, I have done that previously, not recently. I know, this is kind, and she's very nice. Didn't you know?
there comes a point where you get so fed up over cancel culture, over seeing people bullied, over seeing people manipulated, because you guys are the ones who are manipulating people. You're the people who pretend to be people's friends and then expose them to the whole world like they did something wrong to you, and they didn't.
They did something wrong to you. I'm just listening for the Rons.
Watch your blood pressure. Mind your own fucking business.
So angry. Why so angry?
Mind your own freaking business. You should be smart when you comment on my channel, because I'll quick be like Annie Oakley and shoot you down. I don't care. I don't have a tolerance for bullies. You go around and you look at that one person. We were talking about nags. Why are you talking about nags? What business is it for you to talk about that person? They're down under. They've been kicked to the curb.
Oh, negs. It's about negs. Okay, I don't like negs. Sorry. Sorry, negs.
Where are you in your human element? Where's your humanism? Where are you trying to support that man and help rise him up? Nah, but you kick them while they're down because it's funny to you, isn't it?
Dude, this is around the time like I watched negs and I donated to negs, and then he started being transphobic and I stepped away and I said bye.
You say horrible things. You say horrible things.
Yes, repeating yourself makes the point clearer.
Why did you give me money? I don't know who you are. Get the hell off my channel.
Does that mean if you give her money, you're allowed on her channel? I don't want to do that, but is that what that means?
You want to complain about how horrible people are, but yet you can't see the own horrible, humongous, evil tactics you guys do. You poke at people. Poke, 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 poke. Until they explode. Until they finally like, ah!
And?
And then you're like, see, that's how that person truly is. See, that's who they truly are. No.
People like that shouldn't be on the internet, dude. Like, seriously, if you can't handle being poked at, come offline. Oh, go shit in a bucket. No, you know, if you're gonna be online and stream as often as Negs and fucking Shanny and Rev did, you have to just learn to take it. You gotta learn to take it, laugh at it, move on. I have to keep reminding myself this is just the internet, dude. Don't take it so seriously, do you know what I mean? Because sometimes I do get caught up when there are serious topics, of course, not just random things. I don't get angry about defending friends and shit. Dude, these are people on the internet. Yeah, they're cool to talk to, but I don't know them in person. They're not related to me. They're not my actual real life friends. Hi, Emos! Yes, Slime.
That's a person fed up. That's a person fed up of bullshit. That's a person fed up of being fucking poked.
Uh-huh.
That's not them being a horrible person. That's someone who is provoked. There is a big difference between someone who's trying to be nice and someone who is actually provoked. If you don't like my strong voice, go suck it. If you don't...
Whoever was here was a moderator. Whoever was recording was a moderator, I think. Because here you can see message deleted. And only if you're a moderator can you see message deleted normally.
like how I feel, go suck it. I don't care. I don't care. What you're doing to people is horrible. How you're treating people is horrible. You're horrible how you treat people. You're horrible. You're horrible.
Yeah, stop screaming.
That's right, Kemi. We've bred a culture of hate and insensitivity. There's no compassion left. I said it many years ago that social media and technology would be the downfall and breaking of society. Exactly.
Dude, Negs is a dodgy motherfucker. Don't like him. I tried to have a conversation with him about his views, but there's no getting through to him. So I just fucking left that particular community. And I never looked back. I haven't seen or been in Negs' lives or anything in years, since around 2021. I should really do the same for Dan. Do you know what I mean? I should just stop engaging, do what I did with Negs, and just don't engage.
Exactly. It is. It is.
What the fuck is the crinkle heart, man? There's a comment here. What happened to your crinkly heart? I thought you can't yell like this anymore. What is the crinkle heart?
I'm sorry. You can have your opinion, but to force people to have your same opinion
You can't force
is
people to do
evil.
that. You can't force
It's
people to
evil
do that.
because you
You
don't
can't.
allow people to have free thought. You bully them. You tell them, if you support this person, you're just an enabler. Fine.
It's true. Ignore him into submission. Shanny and Rev are the ultimate toxic couple. Oh no, I know. I saw that during Stank Tank, to be fair. And I was like, I have to. I know they've been on the internet forever. I have to just do a history lesson. And I'm like, I can do this on a live stream. So this is what we're doing. And stop spreading lies about Dan not being Scottish. I don't give a shit if he is or he isn't at this point. It just threw me as odd. Um, just the way he talked about it and stuff. And the history behind the clan he was claiming to have ties to. It didn't really make a lot of sense to me at the time, but I'm like, I don't give a shit. Say you're Scottish. Say you're an alien. Say you're in the LCU. I don't care. Oh, Blue is here. Shanny once said she has crinkle heart. Really? Okay.
Fine. If that's how your stance is, you enable bullying. You enable people to go after other people because of the things they do in their life. I can't even watch Chantel Foodie Beauty anymore. I can't even watch her
Why
anymore
not?
because all I see is hate comment, hate comment, hate comment, hate comment. And all I want to
Uh-huh.
do is just scream to the top of my lungs telling them to stop this nonsense because you're harming her more than
Oh my god, these are just people on the internet, dude. Stop it. Crinkle heart sounds like a cat toy. A crinkle heart was acting up. It's so funny he claims that's a lie. I don't give a shit, Sparkle. You know, whatever you want to say, whatever helps you sleep at night, dude. It's fucking weird. Hi, Jamie. Crinkle heart is great. She was raging one day, and I think she said she felt the heart crinkling while making a crinkling motion. Really? If XX Archives said it, then has it, then I'm gonna be watching it. How you doing, Jamie?
doing good. You're
Emos.
harming more than good. You're not helping that woman. You're not edifying that woman. You're tearing her down. You're pretending to be nice to her so you can tear her down even more. So you can manipulate her and tell her what she needs to fucking do with her own goddamn life.
Isn't this around the time she was donating to Foodie Booty and wanted Foodie Booty to be her booty friend? Sorry, best friend. Sorry. Is this about then? I think she said her heart was crinkling like someone smashing an aluminium soda can. Oh, lovely. I like to get my cats the crinkle heart with a catnip in it. They love that stuff.
Fuck you for that. You
Funny
fakes, you
fucker.
phonies, you liars. You don't care about her. You care about your own views.
I care about my own views. I don't I don't give a shit about most people right now.
You care about your own fucking money. This
Yeah, I care about money. Donate. I gotta buy me a coffee link there. I'm kidding. Don't donate if you don't want to or if you can't. Don't worry. Yes, her and Negs both at this time. If you want to see young Shanny before Jason and her got together. Yeah, I know about the Fundy archive, Nonya. Too Much Mom told me about it. I'm already subscribed. Even God has not seen all the Shanny and Rev videos. There must be so many. She was donated to many people for attention with Rev's money. Oh, God. It was this when he had wet brain. Yeah, buying friends is weird. I donate to support. I don't donate to buy friends. Hi, Natalie. Oh, thank you for saying that. Thank you, Natalie.
This isn't
And welcome.
drama. This is ranting. There is a big difference between drama and ranting.
This ranting is causing drama.
This is Mama Shannon fed up with childish bullshit. Go away somewhere else. Okay, go to your fucking drama channel. I'm not talking to you, you piece of shit bully.
Good God. She's so anger.
Fuck you. I'm everything bad about social media. No, you're everything bad about social media because you support bullying. You support people to tear other people down and point the finger at others and tell other people that they're evil when you're the one doing evil.
Good God. Where was this when your kids were taken away from you, dude? Where was this, like, fucking years ago? Where was this, like, oh my days. You have it in you, but it's not, it wasn't there when it was needed. You didn't care about those kids, dude. Mama Shannon, I know. Rev got abused. Too bad he didn't run. Run, Rev, run. Hashtag run, Rev, run. I got my friends at Best Buds. They were on sale. What? Oh, okay. I don't know what Best Buds is, but okay. Oh, come on. You know you donate to become a mod. Don't lie. Yeah, Nonia, that's exactly how that worked. I donated so that Buff would make me a mod. Absolutely correct. You had a coupon? Have you seen the video where Shanny flashes me, Real Stream News and Negs? No, I don't want to see that one. How could he and she cut off all supports for a wet brained Rev? I don't know. I don't know, Emos. That's why we're watching. She supports cussing? Yes. Very Christian. I thought you're not allowed to do things like cussing if you're Christian. It's like, I don't know. I'm not a Christian. Shanny likes flashing the grey. You know, PT Ham, if I went on your channel activity, a lot of the messages you send would involve the word grey. Because you say that word a lot. I'm gonna be honest.
You're supporting evil. You're enabling evil. You're the one who's talking about other people behind their back. You're the one who's perpetuated hate into other people's heart and forcing other people to hate others.
Okay, Tomato. Calm the fuck down. Breathe. I need to breathe. She's right in my face, screaming at me.
You're the bad thing about the internet. You don't allow people to have their own creative content without you inserting your fucking opinion when no one asked for it.
Lots of messages being deleted. There's a mod. There's loud noises. I don't like it.
Fuck you too. I can say what I want. Calm down. No, you want me to shut up because you don't want to hear the truth. You don't like hearing passion. You have a problem with hearing passion.
Where was the passion when it came to your kids and your house and your cats? You got no passion about real life shit. Dude, come on now. This passion is misplaced. This passion that you've got right here is very misplaced.
And you relate it to anger instead of relating it to passion.
Okay, Tomato.
I'm not angry. I'm...
Sorry, I just saw one of the comments in her chat from back then. Calm down, Shelly. I don't think your crinkle heart can take much more of this. I'm sorry. Oh.
Passionate over this, and I am fed up seeing people bullied over the internet and treated like crap over the internet. I was on Eugenia Cooney's Instagram. She looks very, very sick right now. And here you are. Here I see you fucking same fucking people telling her she looks beautiful. She looks wonderful. I wish I was fit as you. You should not eat anymore. You kind of look fat. I see.
Why the fuck are you looking at Eugenia Cooney? Are you clout chasing? Were you trying to get some clout? Leave Eugenia Cooney alone. Okay? Oh my god, people are talking. I'm sorry. Only passion in her life is a buy one get one double whopper with cheese. Probably at this point in time, yes. Yeah, I remember that flashing as well. Took her a good minute to take. Her kids had to listen to this shit all the time. She's such a turnip. Hi, Easy Street. How would those words look tattooed on her skin? I don't know. I don't know, Jamie. Mad for nothing. I know. She's so angry. Oh, I know too much, Mum. It's weird. It's flipping weird.
You saying that to that girl?
Stop shouting at us.
I don't have a Twitter OnlyFans, idiot.
But you had an OnlyFans.
I'm not body shaming. I'm seeing someone who's sick and suffering from an eating disorder, and I'm seeing people enabling it. Instead of telling her, please get help, because she needs help. She's gonna die if she doesn't.
Okay, this is where you just don't engage. Because it is up to Eugenia and those around her. I don't know what's happened to her, by the way. She's still alive. At this point, it's down to Eugenia and those around her to stage an intervention and try and get her help, which she did once. And she came back and she started getting healthy, but now she's sick again, so it's a very sad situation. Body shaming is wrong. I don't have the energy to maintain this kind of anger. I don't either. Dude, I'm getting old. I can't yell at my phone for fucking 20 minutes at this point.
I'm not body shaming anyone. And look at all you hateful people out there. Mother of the Year. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Look at you!
Good God, woman.
Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. Spending hours a day talking about people behind their back. Look at yourself.
No, I don't wanna.
Go look at you.
I don't wanna.
What is...
Just because you like to look at yourself doesn't mean the rest of us like to stare at ourselves in the mirror or in the phone screen. Stop it. My throat would be wrecked. She should be a heavy metal singer, dude. She's yelling at her phone. She should do a heavy metal gig.
There to disagree with me about? I'm not doing anything to you. I'm not starting an argument with you. I'm not debating you. There's nothing to disagree with myself. That's not disagreeing with me. That's you bullying and going out of your way to cherry pick what I have to say. I'll continue to fucking block you, asshole.
Wow. Breathe.
And look at you, you keep coming in after one stock account, after another stock account, pretending that you actually care.
Dude, if anybody genuinely cares about you, call them. Don't do a live stream. Wait a minute. I saw that name. I saw this name. Hard Truths. Cut both ways. I saw this name in the chat. Hold on. Is that you? Hard Truth cut both ways. It's the same profile picture. Hard Truths. Yeah, that's you. That's you. And this is from 20. You've been around a while. You're in a chat. I thought so. Same profile picture, same name as you. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. I'm reading the live chat as she's screaming at us. So
I should be ashamed? No, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed for lying about people. You should be ashamed for bullying people. You should be ashamed for antagonizing people and pulling out this thing out of them. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Good God, she doesn't know about trolls, does she?
Not ashamed of anything I'm saying right now because everything I'm saying is true and it's from a good intent.
Okay. Shut up, Blue.
That's true too. People are always quick to point their fingers at others without addressing the three fingers pointing back at themselves. Exactly. Exactly.
What did the three grubby fingers pointing back at yourselves point back to, Shanny? Shanny? Huh? Because you're guilty too of a lot of things. Is there a reason she never uses a letter G? I heard she said it was her accent. I don't say the letter G a lot, so that could be true. Unless it's in the middle of a word. I'm trying to think of a word that has a letter G in the middle. But me being British, we say things like bottle of water, you know. We don't even say our T's sometimes.
You want to come to me, say how much I'm a horrible person, you're a bully. You want to go to Chantel, say she makes horrible decisions in life and she's a horrible person. But you're the one pointing your finger at her. You're the one accusing her. You're the one who's
Of
talking
what?
mean to her. You're the one who's being rude.
How about you just fucking start rattling off the things, the comments that that you're referring to? What comments exactly? Why are you defending Chantel? Isn't Chantel capable of fucking defending herself? Good fucking God.
To her. And you want to go and say that she's the bad person when all she wants to do is bees and have a good time? That's what I want to do most of the time is bees and have a good time too. But am I allowed to? No. Because there's some asshole out there that's gonna say some fucking mean, fucking condescending, personal ass shit when it's none of their fucking business.
Alright,
All they're
tomato.
gonna do is say, you're this, and lie about me, and then try to have other people believe them about who I.
She's been yelling for 21 minutes. I feel like she should be in anger management, dude. The fuck is going on? Why is she yelling at us for 20? Does she continue yelling at us this whole time? Oh, she calms down. Oh my God.
I am. Fuck off.
God, you're mean.
Fuck off.
You're mean.
Fuck off. Fuck off. How about that? Fuck off.
You keep saying that, man. You keep saying fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Have you seen Rev and her fight yet? I've seen clips. I'm just working through what XX Archives has. Shanny, it's someone off the net. Who the fuck cares what they say? I know. No, I will not. Oh, no. Ooh. As you can see, this is a very old stream. She has teeth. She has a home. November 2021.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask to be criticized. I didn't ask that.
You come on the internet, you're going to be criticised. People criticise me and I'm a tiny YouTuber, okay? It's just going to happen. I'm not a massive channel. I'm just a tiny reaction channel, okay?
Do you know that? I don't want your fucking comments. Your comments are just gonna be blocked. You're wasting your fucking time. Do you realize that? Do you realize that? That you're wasting your time? You keep trying to point your finger and say I'm a drug addict. I haven't done any drugs!
You certainly look like you have. Why are you shouting at us? Take a chill pill, literally. This is the internet. It's not that serious. God, this woman needs a sense of humour. Oh. 2021. Where was she in 2021? P.T. Ham and other historians, because that's what this is. Was this Pennsylvania or Colorado? Before her mouth looked like a chessboard.
Oh, look at she needs her perks because I had 4 days of fucking perks because I was in pain. You
Oh my god. Stop. Stop.
You guys are dumb. I'm sick of the bullying. I'm sick of the name calling. I'm sick of the childish behavior that you guys constantly display 24/7. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What is wrong with us, guys? What the fuck is wrong with us? I can't. I can't stop. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Oh. Was this Pennsylvania? Oh, good God. Okay. I need to sit up. It is. Ooh. Ah, just a person's in the chat. There's another historian who's been covering Shanny and Rev. Hi. Ron, be with you. Oh, I muted. Sorry. I muted her. I didn't mean to.
You have the goddamn nerve to talk about me. You have the goddamn nerve to talk about me when you look the way you do.
Why the fuck? She's possessed. Eyes rolling in the back of her head and everything.
You want to go and say, I'm ugly? Go look in the fucking mirror, okay? I wouldn't.
That's why I don't look in the mirror. I know I'm ugly. And hey, guess what? You're ugly too. And that's cool. We can't help how we look. It's fine.
Touch you with a 10-foot pole. I wouldn't touch you if you were the last man on earth. I wouldn't touch you. If I was forced to touch you, I would cut off my fucking hands to not touch you.
Touch them with your stump. Touch them with your stump. What then? Are you going to chop off my own arm? Okay. Touch them with your shoulder. I'm going to chop off my torso. I don't know.
That's how gross you are to me. Oh, Blue, I did not wish on anybody today. Just say
Blue! Blue's in the chat. It's the same blue. It's the same blue. It's the same blue. It's the same blue. Blue's in here. Blue! She reading your comment. I did not wish death on anybody today, just saying.
saying, oh, Blue, but you wish cancer on people so many times.
Oh.
You hypocrite, get off my channel.
Oh.
Get off my channel.
Oh.
You guys are so gross.
She doesn't like you, Blue.
And women bullying Rev is not okay either. No, it's not. It's not okay for people to bully, period. Period. It's not okay. It's not okay to bully people. It's not okay to talk and tell people names. It's not okay to label people things. It's not okay. Because it's defamation of character at the end of the day. And it's causing hate mobs to go after people.
Oh my god, it's the internet. It is so dumb. How old is she at this point? Because this is like 2021. 5 years ago. 30-something? Was this like when she was 30-something?
And you guys think it's okay to have hate mobs going after people, don't you? And then these other women who try to do it to other women, where is your sisterhood? Where is your female card, first of all? Why aren't you sticking up for women being bullied by men? Why are you encouraging men to bully women? Are you...
No, don't play the fucking sexism card. If you're on the internet, it's fair game. Blokes can pick on women. Women can pick on blokes. I pick on Dan, for fuck's sake, and he's a bloke. Come on now. Okay, I don't pick on many people. She'll be 43. She's like 3 years older than me. So she's about my age. I don't think... It's very rare I get this angry, and I've definitely not shouted for 37 minutes at randoms on the internet.
Dumb? Why are you enabling them like that? Shouldn't you, as a woman, you see a man condescending and sexually harassing a woman and talking about a woman's body like it's theirs sexually? Where are you, women, telling these men to shut up? Why are you encouraging this behavior and laughing on it?
What?
See, I'll go say next, for instance. I saw him bullying Callie and her sex work and her OnlyFans. And
Oh my god, there's a throwback. Negs versus Callie. I was kind of around for that period, like around this period. Oh my days. But I think Neg says a lot of things for shock value. I don't know what he's like as a person. Like, I don't know if he's changed or mellowed or anything. Oh god. There was some history, did some dodgy shit. I can't remember what the dodgy shit was now.
I spoke out. You know what Negs did? He said a bunch of lies about me, and
Oh
his
well.
little women went along with it, tooty tooty too,
Nobody
instead of
cares.
telling him, don't talk about a woman like that.
Dude, you're on the internet, it's fair game, shut the fuck up.
They didn't do that. Instead, they were thinking with their coochies instead of thinking with their head. Shut up. Shut up. You're a bully.
Who? Who's a bully? You gotta be more
Don't
specific.
talk about bullying when I've seen you bully my husband and me.
He's not your husband, you're not legally married. When is that happening, by the way? They've been together for... Hi, Red Feather! Sorry. I'm trying to pay attention, I'm trying to lock in, because I've never seen these videos, so it's new to me, even though it's old, before the poop bucket. Don't talk to me. Even though Rev and Shanny claimed Callie jumped them or had some... What? Oh, bullying is wrong? Bullying is wrong. Bullying is wrong. She's high on perks here. Definitely the rant is... Yeah, it's all over the place, isn't it? Can a mod post a link to Razor's channel? Jules tells all. Title: Live React Homeless Saga. Rev begs for food. New haters. Lols War. 28-minute mark. Can somebody? Can one of my mods find that video for me, and then I can add it to my favourites and watch it at some point, so that I know the origin of the crinkle heart, please? Thank you.
Don't. Don't. Okay, I don't like Callie. She's a bully too, but I certainly don't condone her being bullied back. I don't
Isn't everyone a bit of a bully in the drama community though? It's just like we comment, we pick at people. It's a drama community. What the fuck are you expecting? The fuck? You just entered onto the internet with your weird views and the things you say, and now you're in the drama community.
condone it. I'm not going to condone it.
Did you just say you're not going to condone it? I gotta rewind.
I don't condone it. I'm not going to condone it.
She's not going to condone it. The look on her face when she says it as well.
Any bullying of any reasoning.
No G's.
You're all fake. Y'all fake and phonies. And you try to encourage people to bully others.
Oh yeah, you found it. Right, I'll open it and add it to my faves. Bear with me. Condona. Right, okay. I'll remember 28 minutes. I'll remember. I'm autistic as shit. I'll remember weird things like that.
You go in your little discords and you're like, hey, let's go after this person and spam their channel with a bunch of crap.
No.
I know that, Brent. I know that, Brett.
Blow your
I know.
nose.
It's because we've been around for the longest.
The longest. She said G. She said longest.
Oh, look at this. Be careful, Shanny. I don't want to see you get too upset and have medical response. For what? I don't have a bad heart.
You guys just told me she had a crinkle heart. Didn't she say in the cancer faking video that the poop bucket posted that she had to see a cardiologist? And that was in 2019. 2019, she was going to a cardiologist.
I have arthritis. How is arthritis going to affect me if I'm upset over people who are constantly trying to hurt others? I'm more upset over what they're doing to Eugenia Cooney at this moment.
So reach out to Eugenia Cooney. Shut the fuck up and do it privately. I don't know.
I love that girl. She's taught me so much how to be a much better person. She's taught me that, how to be a better person.
If you're clout chasing now, foodie booty, fucking Eugenia Cooney, you want to stop dropping these big namers and drop the names of the people you have an issue with just because they're not as big as Eugenia Cooney and fucking Chantel. Sorry, I'm not ignoring the chat. I got distracted. 2018 she started with, yeah. So in the video that the bucket lady posted about the cancer lie, it was a case of in 2019 she said she went to the cardiologist, and this is 2021, and she's like, there's nothing wrong with my heart. Okay, so how come you went to the cardiologist in 2019? Hi, Matt. Hi, it is what it is. Yes, this is where she had more teeth. How can... Oh, God. Deb. Shanny never went to an actual cardiologist, she lies. Her mother had to go to one, and Shanny took the... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not surprised. Why does your name look familiar, Matt? Let me just have a look-see at your channel very quickly. You guys you gotta stop talking. Just stop a second. There we go. I don't know why your name looked familiar. Okay. Hi, Matt. I don't know why. I went to look at your channel and there's nothing there. She used to say her heart ailments were because her mom had actual heart problems. She's an interesting specimen. That's one way of putting it.
She edified me and encouraged me to be a better person.
How? How? Explain, please. I've seen that one. I've seen the Shanny's mum video.
None of your business. How about that?
Huh?
I ain't gonna say names.
Why? You'll name drop Eugenia Cooney and Chantel, but you won't name drop whoever the fuck this video is aimed at. It doesn't make sense.
Who's deleting comments? Me. Why do you want to see comments? Are you here for the comments, or are you here to hear what I have to say?
I want to see the comments for shits and giggles.
Which one is it? Because I don't want you to be around here for the comments. I'm trying to speak to people and rap.
I'm here for the comments. I don't care what you're saying. I don't.
Rationalize to people how much that stuff affects others. Go look at Eugenia Cooney's current Instagram and you tell me how the bullying has helped her.
She mentioned negs.
She looks worse than she did a couple years ago.
Uh-huh. Don't be fake crying at us. Behave, please. Thank you.
I see a lot of my younger hurt self in Eugenia. I pray she heals from this awful disease. She's so beautiful and needs true recovery, love, and healing. Exactly. She does, but she doesn't get it. She gets these false people complimenting her, and then these other false people.
No, as I said before, in the case of Eugenia Cooney, the real life friends and family members should be doing all this intervention stuff for her and her eating disorder at this point. I don't know if she's healthy, I'm just going to do a quick Google if she's still alive and stuff. Eugenia Cooney. She's an internet person. Oh, God. Yes. Well, she's still alive. Bum 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 bum. That's interesting. I have to log in to. I'm not logging in to view her Instagram. Bum 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 bum. Is she still poorly? Is she still poorly? 1 year ago. She's allegedly still alive, but she's still poorly. Oh, sorry. This is Eugenia Cooney. She has 2 million subscribers. She did get healthy, and she was on Shane Dawson video talking about her recovery. I don't know when that was, a couple of years back. Yeah, she has an eating disorder, but she's very into fashion and gaming and things like makeup. Yes, she does have anorexia, yeah. But she did get healthy a few years back, and Shane Dawson had her on a video, and they had a sit down, and so this is her. This is one of the people she's talking about in a video. This is Eugenia Cooney. It looks like she's still struggling with the anorexia. I'm just gonna have a look at the TikTok, see if there's anything new. What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, it's not gone. It's just, look, I don't have a TikTok account. But it said something went wrong. Do I need a TikTok account to see this shit? Is it age restricted because of who she... I'm just trying to see if she's still alive, dude. That's all. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Saying she looks fat and ugly. When, you know what? She's a beautiful person.
Uh-huh. Oh, this was during the pandemic. Yeah, I forgot. Good God.
I don't know if she's gonna be alright or in
Shut up. Stop fucking pretending to cry. Come on now.
danger. I half the time I'm up late at night thinking I'm gonna be in danger, but I guarantee
Why would you
I'm
be in
armed.
danger?
I guarantee they come into where I live and they're gonna have a rude awakening with not only me armed but my husband armed.
With what?
Be a
What's she armed with? Did she have weapons?
bad day for stupid motherfuckers to come into my household. I'll say that. A bad fucking day.
How come
Because
they
we
have
already
weapons?
got a plan on what we'll do in case that happens. Because we had to think of a plan in case that happens. Because of so much bullying on the internet, you've antagonized people to the point where they actually put actual nails down where we live. Nails down. So our tires get popped.
Dude, this can't be true. Shanny's arms are arms. Red feather. Oh, Rev isn't allowed to have firearms. If Shanny had one, she'd shoot herself by accident. Yeah. Yes, Diane, he did. Because, like, he said he likes my English accent. So BGTV saw me in the chat and posted my link in his chat. Which was very sweet of him. He didn't have to, but I did appreciate it. Someone should make a sock account called So Much Bullying. Red Feather, you do it. And then get back to us. I'm armed. I have a left arm and a right arm. Sparkle Fairy, you know we can't have arms. We're not allowed to be armed in England.
That's how much you antagonized people to the point where they stalk others. That's cool, right? To stalk people and to antagonize them and to find out where they live and find family members to harass and ruin your relationships with family members, right?
Stop spitting.
That's okay. That's what good people do, right? You bullies.
Are we bullies?
Ha ha ha. Block, block, block. How about that? Why are you laughing, idiot? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? What is there to laugh about? Is it funny people are stalked?
We have potato peelers and Spark. Shut the fuck up. We're allowed. We're allowed those things. I've been streaming for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna go have a quick break. I'll leave you with Angry Shanny. I need a breather from this Angry Shanny. But I'll leave you. You need Fry keeping me in line? No, that'll never happen. Fry can't do that, and he knows he can't do that. I'm rogue. I'll leave you with Angry Shanny, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Good luck with this one.
Is it funny people are scared for their life? Is that funny to you? Sociopath? You have a little narcissistic personality disorder? You think cruelty is funny? What's wrong with you? Anyone who sees Gigi Allen, please block them. They are not welcomed on my channel. I have told them several times they are not welcome on their channel, on my channel. They are pretending to be nice when I've seen the most condescending statements from them. But they want to try to fool people. But you know what? Most of the people have seen you talk about other people several times. So your whole little ploy is... Yes, they did, Cinderella. Ugh. What kind of threats have I... What kind of threats have I been getting? Pick a threat. Just think of any threat. I've been threatened it. Just think of any threat. I've been threatened it. All the threats that can be threatened, I've been threatened by. All right, Kimmy. Girl, put them all in a bubble, blow them away. Figure... I wish it was that easy. I wish that was that easy where I could put all those cruel, insane, piece of crap people and put them in the bubble and blow them away from society. Because they are the ones ruining society. They don't believe in peace. They see something they don't like about someone and they think it's okay to constantly be on their shit and constantly make fun of them and constantly treat them like crap and degrade them because they didn't like something. I don't have a Twitter. That is a fake account. That is not me. They're bad for society, but yet they're enabled by society. Because there's so many people that people are like, well, if so many people are saying this, it must be true. They don't even know me. They don't even know me. No one knows me really on the internet, other than maybe G-Man. He's the only one who actually seen who I truly am like. Who I truly am. You don't know me. You just see videos of me. I'm no different than someone you watch on TV. I should be treated the same. YouTube protects the trolls and gives them money? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And it needs to stop. It needs to stop. I'm not unhappy all the time. She is a lying cunt. Both her parents are alive. My father is passed away. There's even obituaries on the internet for him. Shut the fuck up. You're the one lying. Don't say I'm lying when you're lying. How dare you? How dare you bring up my father like that? How dare you? You don't know that man. You don't know what he had to suffer and all the abuse he took from my mother. She always hit him. She always told him what to do. She made him feel so bad about himself and degraded him as a man so many fucking times. How dare you? You know nothing about my life other than what other people pretend they think they know about me. There's the truth. Thank you, Cod. These people are so sick they spent too much time online. Go touch grass, trolls. Exactly. Guess what I did? I was out today. I actually did something with my life today. What did you do today with your life? Did you sit in a room talking about others behind their back so you can feel validated and feel like you fit in somewhere? Is that what you did? 'Cause me, I value my individuality. I value the fact that
I'm back. What I miss? Blaze, I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. I apologize. I apologize. I'm here. How we doing? Oh, you guys are funny.
I'm not part of the mob, that I'm not part of the crowd, that I do think for myself, and I don't allow others to manipulate me how to feel, how to think, how to act.
Oh my days.
I'm being me. I'm being me.
Uh-huh.
And if you don't like me for me being me, Go to a different channel.
I tried that. I got bored, and I'm here now. I went to review Dan, and I got really, really bored. And Dan wants to. Well, the people who voted want me to have Dan up on panel, and I really don't want to. But maybe in the future I will. Like if you look at my community tab for post thingies from yesterday. Yeah, the vote is going towards yes instead of against no.
There's plenty of channels out there that you sit on your asses and you talk your fucking voices of others of how much you don't like someone.
Correct, I do. I can't help that, okay? I am a reaction channel. I am a commentary channel. It's what I do. What did I miss? I missed a great Shannyism. Talking about how she's been abused and threatened, she said, think of any threat you can. I've been threatened it. Oh, good God.
I don't like someone. You whiners. The Bible is right. Whiners and complainers.
Where in the Bible does it mention whiners? Wine? Yes. Whiners? No.
The Bible is right. You're whiners and complainers. You're accusers of the brethren who accuse day and night. If I came on at this, if I came on at 2:30, having the same issue, all of you, same, 100 something people would still be on watching me because you guys don't sleep because I'm constantly in your mind.
You're not constantly in my mind. I'm having a history lesson. I'm trying to see what you're about. Yes, Diane said, hit the like button on your way in before you leave, or Ray will torture you like she did yesterday on her stream. I tortured my, I tortured my live chat yesterday. I'm sorry, not sorry. That was fun. That was very fun.
You're obsessed.
Oh, wino.
You're obsessed with me and other people because you can't live your own life. You have to live your life through others. You can't live your own life. You can't go outside and actually meet people and talk about people. I'm so proud of Truthfully Trisha, actually.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how I came into this community. Truthfully, Trisha. She did a name dropping left, right, and centre. I was around for Truthfully Trisha. I was around for Negs. Truthfully, Trisha was my introduction into the drama community. I saw her on a Dr. Phil episode and found her on YouTube. That was my introduction. What was bad food Dan was eating? The nerve you no. I was going to say I'm sorry, but I'm really not.
Because she is staying off the internet.
She is now, but she really wasn't then. Did you guys stay off the internet? I guarantee you didn't. And you're very triggered in this live stream.
I'm proud of myself for the most part because I am staying off the internet and living my life.
What life?
But you people, you haven't lived in so long that you.
So long. Yeah, I saw TT on Dr. Phil. That's how I came across her. Shan name drops the people she has a problem with. I noticed. She likes to name drop to just sort of get that sort of clout in this stream. She's been shouting at us. How long has she been shouting at us? 53 minutes she's been shouting at us.
You are willing to go and degrade people so you can feel somewhat alive.
Incorrect.
How about you go out and ride a bike and do something with your life? Go take a walk. Go to the groceries. Clean your house.
I do. This is This did not age well. Go for a walk. Get some groceries. Clean your house. Shanny, do you ever watch these old streams back?
Go talk to your children. You guys complain and say I'm a bad mother,
You
but
are.
every single time you are talking to other people or talking about other people in the background, I hear in the background your child screaming trying to get your attention, and you don't even pay attention to your children.
That's not true for me, by the way. Hi, Armsy. Yes, I'm studying today. I'm being a good girl. I'm trying to find out for myself about Shanny and Rev. And I thought, yeah, why not? I'll do it on a live stream.
You let them scream in the background trying to get your attention. You don't hear that with my kids, do you?
Where are her kids at this point?
You know why? If they want attention, I give it to them.
Do you?
Maybe there's some times where I'm like, shh, give me a couple minutes, but that's okay to do. You guys, on the other hand, you allow your children to scream, scream, scream.
Guess what, Shanny? Children scream. Children scream. My children screamed. It's dependent on the age primarily. My son screams, but it's a happy scream. His dad makes him laugh, so he screams with laughter. Children scream.
Scream while pointing your finger and saying that's the bad parent. Nah, nah. Don't have your kids screaming in the background needing your attention and you're too busy focusing on my life than your own fucking children.
I am mainlining it. I'm not gonna watch it all today, dude. I'm up for like a few hours. Not like yesterday, where I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning. This morning.
You're scared? Why are you scared? Huh? You're blocked. How about that? You don't have to be scared anymore. Go to somewhere where it's not so scary. Boo! Boo!
Oh,
Okay.
okay, Diane. Thank you for being here. If you manage to finish dinner and cleaning up after dinner, I may still be going. So
Oh wait,
yes,
you
only
weren't
your
saying.
mum.
I apologize for that.
Only your only your kids, mum, and too much mum. Maybe the capes, but definitely not leaping off roofs.
But fuck, you guys can't grow up.
No,
You guys can't grow up. You have
no.
to act like incessive fucking children. You're worse than children, actually. You're worse than children. You know why you're worse than children? How you act toward others? Because you know better. That's why. You know better.
Shani, you know better. And look where you ended up. You know better than this. Come on now.
You know what you're doing is evil. You know you're lying about others. You know you're misscrewing facts.
Misscrewing facts. Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable. I'm trying.
Miscuing facts for your own benefit. You know what you're doing is wrong. You know you are slandering
It's
people.
Ron.
You know you are defaming them.
It's Ron.
You know you're hurting them. Your intention is to cause harm. That's why you're
Uh-huh.
worse than children.
I'm not trying to cause harm, by the way. I'm trying to do some learning.
Thank you, Shannon. They want to do evil, man. SQ and thank you. You want to hurt others. Your intention is to cause people to be triggered. Your intention is to trigger their CPTSD or their PTSD. You know, another person who gets really bullied on the internet and they have for the last, I don't know, 20
Are you just gonna constantly name drop? Hi, Thrifty. We poor.
fucking years?
We
That would
gay.
be Kara Cunaway or the person who used to be known as Chris Crocker. You know, leave Britney alone. That person.
Good God, that's a throwback. Oh, the leave Britney, the leave Britney alone guy. Oh my days. Do you guys remember?
Kara, you constantly are bullying that person while saying you're pro trans. You rip that person apart for finally coming out and saying, I'm trans. While shaming people and saying they're transphobic when they're not. They're for trans. They're
Good
for
fucking
trans
God.
rights. I'm for more trans rights.
It is old school, yeah.
Am I on steroids tonight? No. Am I in pain? Not really.
I'm in pain. You're giving me a headache. You've been shouting at us for an hour. Oh my God.
Okay. Bye. I can't with that person. I can't. I tried. I'm sorry. I can't.
You're not sorry.
You said the one thing that should not be named. This is a positive, happy channel.
Oh, I gotta replay that one. I
Should
gotta.
not be named.
Are you ready?
This is a positive, happy channel.
I can't. I can't. I'm gonna die. Dude, it's a positive, happy channel when she's been shouting at us for an hour. 1 hour she's been shouting at us, dude. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shanny, this is not a happy, positive channel. This is not.
It's positive because I'm telling people to stop bullying people. How is that not positive?
Oh God. Oh, dearie me. Oh. That was a good one. That was a
Did
good one.
Chris Crocker change her name? Yes, it's Kara Cunningham. Kara Cunningham. And I very much love that person. And I have loved that person for a very long time. I've been watching them and been talking to them and
She was talking to the leave Britney alone person.
been encouraging them since they were 17 years old. Now they're 30.
What? Why are you talking to a 17-year-old, you weirdo?
They're 30. Thank you, Bejeweled.
Positive on needing a
What's a
shower.
bully and how can that happen over the web? Ugh. Don't.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, there's another name. Oh God. There's another name. Stacy the Sparkling Star. No. Stacy the Sparkling Star was a mod in Shanny's chat? That's another one from years ago. Stacy the Sparkling Star. She was a mod? Oh my days. You're being told you need to go to sleep. Night night, Sparkle Fairy. Thank you for being here. Hello, other Razor. How are you doing? You're the other Razor to me. I'm the first Razor because I'm the streamer, and then you're the other Razor.
Be intellectually honest, dishonest like that. Please don't be intellectually dishonest that way. Don't be. Okay? Don't come here feigning stupidity and ignorance with me when you know better. You're
We
not a
all
child.
know
You're a
better.
grown adult, and you know better.
You know better too. Shut up.
I know you've been bullied your whole life, Stacy, but I love you and I would never do that to you.
You didn't talk to Stacy. Why did you stop talking to Stacy? I know Stacy. Sorry, I know of Stacy. She's this Canadian weirdo on the internet. She's Canadian. Yes, her and Shanny were friends. If memory serves, they bonded over the fact they were both bullied online. She abused her partner. She abused her partner. I saw the live streams when she used to stream, and she was. Oh, what was her partner called now? So her and her, because Stacey's a lesbian, so there's Stacey and Stacey's partner, and Stacey's partner had a child. They didn't have a child together, but they lived. All three of them lived in a place, and Stacey used to stream all the time. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. I can't remember her name. You're Canadian and a weirdo on the internet. That's okay. We like weirdos here. Even Canadian ones.
There's nothing wrong with my life. My life actually is
Ron.
going good, other than the stalkers. But other than that, it's going just fine.
Oh, that's how she blew up then. That's how she got so many
We are
subscribers.
grown. Yeah. Grown people don't focus their lives and live through others. Grown people, grown ass adults, normal grown ass adults, live their own life, mind their fucking business, and just do their own thing. That's something you guys are incapable of fucking doing for some reason. You're incapable of acting like grown ass adults, minding their own business and keeping the peace among the fellow man. You're incapable of doing that. And then you want others to be like.
Oh, XX was a mod. Because look, this is XX Archives. And because it's the XX is in their name, it was highlighted. So if you tag someone, it highlights for them in the chat. This is XX's own video, and XX was a mod. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Like that toward you when you're the one degrading people. You're the one calling people names. You're the one who's pointing fingers at people all the time. But yet you want people to treat you kindly, but you can't be kind to other people?
Why is she still
No.
shouting at
It
us?
doesn't work that way. You have to be kind to people.
Yes, Shanny, you have to be kind to people. Do you know what kind to people means? Stop shouting at us.
Exactly, Stacy. I hear you. Stalkers, trolls, liars, they are all the same on here. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. There's no different from any of them. I'm sick of being lied to. I'm sick of people pretending to be my friend just to find out they're there to get information.
And it still happens even to this day, Shanny. You've got internet friends and they still do the same thing. And then when they stop being your mod, like the two that left you and Rev recently and they got interviewed, was it by Von Beardo? I can't remember. They both got interviewed. They were your friends. And then they ran and tackled all your secrets.
I'm sick of that. I'm sick of that. I'm very kind. I'm very supportive. I'm very edifying to people. I don't like putting people down. I don't like calling people names. But there comes a point where you get so sick of it where
Are you leaving, emos? Thank you for being here, emos. Thank you.
you have to speak up. Okay? I'm not a mat for you to walk on. And neither is Chantel, and neither is Eugenia Cooney, and neither is Trisha Pafisha, and neither is Stacy the
Do you mean truthfully Trisha, not Trisha Pafisha?
Sparkling Star, and neither is truthfully
Oh,
Trisha,
okay.
and neither is Trisha Paytas. They are not
She named three Trishas. I'm surprised. I don't know who Trisha Pafisha is, but she named three Trishas.
your mats to walk on. And you always try to pose us as being bad people when we finally had enough and speak out. Oh, you're causing drama. No, you're causing drama. To the point where we have to finally speak out. And then you tell us to shut up, to not speak up, because you wanted to seem one sided, that you're the good guys trying to expose people when you're actually the fucking bad guy.
Uh huh.
I don't do shit to no one.
No one.
I mind my own business.
She never minds her own business. You were waiting for a tooth to fly out, and that would be a lumpy mat. I love you guys. You're just so funny. You make me laugh. I'm over here being shouted. We're all being shouted at. But I'm over here being shouted at and staring at her, and I'm just like, when are you going to stop being a tomato? And then I look at the chat, and I'm like, you know what? You guys are funny as shit. Thank you for making me laugh.
I do my own thing.
Uh-huh. Your own thing. Got it.
But the comments that I see to people I care about telling Eugenia to kill herself,
Uh-huh.
telling Chantel she should kill herself, telling me I should kill myself, telling truthfully Trisha that she doesn't deserve kindness, that she doesn't deserve to live a happy life.
Can we stop telling people to kill themselves, please? Like, I don't agree with that bit. If you're doing that, don't do that.
Fuck you. Everyone, including you bullies, deserve to have a happy life where people are kind to you. But you're gonna have to start being kind to people, or this is gonna continue to happen. You're gonna continue to see people speak out. You're gonna continue to people say, I'm sick of the bullying. Because you know what? A lot of people are
The bullying.
tired of the bullshit. A lot of people are tired of this cancel culture. A lot of people are sick of being excluded. And it's so funny that a lot of
Who does the fuck does she think she is? She's been screaming at us for an hour and 5 minutes. She's a fucking civil rights leader or some shit. What the fuck is she doing? Dude, you're a white woman. You can sit at the front of the bus. Sit down.
these people who are being excluded are women who are either bisexual or lesbians. You say you're pro LGBT, but yet you attack the LGBT every day by attacking us. Every day.
Wait, is she not hetero? I know she claimed to have been with a trans person at the mental place.
Every day. Every day. every day.
Yeah, keep repeating yourself. That'll
I
really
have to see my
hammer it in.
sisters attacked. I have to see my girls who I love, who I care about, attacked. I have to see them antagonized to the point where they're yelling and saying, fuck all of you. I see that every day.
Every day, guys. She sees it every
Thank you,
day.
Janice. You're right. We're either too skinny or too fat. It sucks. Yeah. Fuck your beauty standards. I
Oh,
know
guys.
I'm beautiful. In
To who? To Rev? Doesn't he have? I keep wanting to say ret brain. It's not. It's wet brain. Uh, Evidence of what too much, Mum? I'm sorry. I was listening to her shouting at me, and I don't like it. Shan Shan mad because no one invited her to play at recess. Stop it! Oh, this is virtue signaling to make people believe she's a crusader, a warrior for the people. I don't want her to represent me. She can be her own one woman band. Shanny is every woman. Rev got wet brain because Shan Shan made him quit alcohol cold turkey. Yeah. Um, my boyfriend before Fry, he was an alcoholic, like dependent. As soon as he woke up, was drinking cider in the morning. Alcoholic. You can't make an alcoholic go cold turkey. He had seizures when he couldn't afford the alcohol, and we had to have the ambulances out so many times. Do you know what I mean? So you can't do that. You can't do that. It can kill him. She's the Rosa Parks of the internet. um, Evidence of people telling people to off themselves. There may have been a few isolated instances. Oh, right. Sorry. There's a bit of a delay, especially if I'm just paying attention to Shanny shouting at us. There is a little bit of a delay. I do apologise for that.
inside and outside, I am beautiful.
I am beautiful, no matter what they say. Anybody remember that song?
Because I care about other people. I don't go out of my way to harm others, but you guys do.
No, I
You
don't.
guys definitely go out of your way to hurt others. You make plans
Stop pointing your finger at me. I didn't do anything wrong.
to hurt others in your Discord. You make plans to hurt people
I didn't do anything.
for a laugh, for a joke. Thank you, Diva. They do it because their own lives are sad. Yup. Yup. And you shouldn't be living your just imagine how miserable these people are. Imagine how miserable they are and how they treat other people in
Stop fucking pointing at us with your sausage fingers. They're worse than King Charles's fingers, dude. Stop it.
private. If they're so willing to go in public and treat people like shit and degrade them, I could only imagine what they do to their own family and friends in real life. I could only imagine.
Didn't she degrade Rev?
Maybe they don't have any families or friends anymore
Stop pointing fingers at me, slime. Stop it.
because of how they treated others. I don't know. But I certainly would not want to have anything to do with them. You know, I came from a family full of fucking narcissists.
Oh, well, if what she's saying is true, which it probably isn't. Because narcissists love to lie. Maybe if it was true, that's where she got it from. Could you imagine living in a tiny tent with this moose that didn't... Oh, no. No, good God, no. I would never... I can't even. Why would you put that thought in my head?
Sociopathic narcissists who are just like you and find it funny to make fun of others. I'm from that family who
Who let the dogs out? She's sounding a bit owlish. I don't think Owl Lady's here, but who? If you don't know who Owl Lady is, it's Are You Seriously? Her avatar is a snowy owl. Sorry. She is the one who has driven her family, her parents, her exes, her friends, her children all the way. Yes. I don't have any mods in here anymore. I gotta do work and approve comments. Where are all my mods? Me either. I would sleep outside the tent. Dude, I couldn't share a tent with her. I'm not reading this out loud. I approved it, but I'm not reading this out loud. You fuckers read it.
it always rubbed me the wrong way with how my family treats
The wrong way.
others. They look at someone who's poor, who doesn't have a lot of money, and they degrade them and they call them losers. They look at someone who looks a little bit different and they make fun of them and laugh about how they look. And then they try to encourage me to do the same, and I never did.
I don't know. You don't have nice girl energy. You have mean girl energy, dude. I'm gonna hide that comment. Um, you don't have. Yeah, Armsy. This one. You fuckers read it and think about what you did. Yeah.
I was always like, this is gross. You shouldn't be treating people like this. And then they hated on me for doing that. Because narcissists don't want to be exposed. They don't want people to look at them in that light. But
Did you guys hear what she just said? Narcissists don't want to be exposed. They don't want people to look at them in that light.
obviously, a lot of people are starting to see through you guys. A lot of people are starting to see how hateful and miserable you people are.
This has not aged well at all, and this is like nearly 5 years old. It's come full circle. Dude. Dude.
And you don't have to be that way. You can change. You can be a better person. You don't have to lash out on people. You don't have to call people names. You don't have to point your fingers at people and cherry pick what they say.
Stop pointing your fingers at us then, you fucking weirdo. I don't want to see your sausage clinger thingies. Cans, yeah.
Just so you can have an excuse to be negative toward them. You
I
don't have to be
know.
toxic.
I know, we haven't even got through one yet. We've got like, oh, so long to go. I'm trying, okay? This will be my content for the next fucking however long it takes. I'm doing it. I'll continue to do it.
You can be encouraging. You can be edifying. You can be kind to others, but you choose not to. You choose not to be kind.
So did
You
you.
choose to hold grudges for whatever it is, even though I've done nothing to these people. You hold grudges against people and you remind them over these grudges over and over and over again. What is
I don't know Easy Street. I can't see them on my mobile. It's a way, like I've seen in Buff's chat, when I go in Buff streams, the notifications for like jewel gifts, and I see them on my mobile screen, and it just, I, they can add up to actual real life money if you send enough to the creator. I don't get it, but it works like if you're familiar with Twitch, it works like Twitch bits. Also, she's got to stop pointing her fingers at us. I don't want to see her fingers.
your purpose of doing that? What is your need to do that? What plan do you have to do that?
Rosa Parks, you can already sit at the front of the bus. Why are you getting so angry at us? Shut the fuck up.
Are you trying to manipulate them? Are you trying to manipulate others? What is your purpose? What is your intent?
What's your purpose? Blow your nose.
I was raised by United Pentecostal judging jerks. I am the backslidden black sheep. Yeah, I'm like that around Calvinists. Calvinists like to judge me and tell me I'm not a believer in Christ, when I guarantee I have more faith in Christ than they ever have.
Didn't you start off as like a Wiccan or an atheist or some shit? When did this Christ stuff come about?
I actually pray to Jesus outside of the church, assholes. I
When?
actually talk to Jesus outside of the church.
Is Jesus in the room with us now? I'm scared.
actually have a relationship with Jesus.
Does Rev know? Does Rev know that you have a relationship with Jesus? Is he jealous? Has Jesus boned you?
Outside of the church, okay? I don't get on my knees, judge people, spout all this Calvinist knowledge, and then get on my knees and pray to Jesus so it can look good in front of all the other people. And then someone comes along who actually does have true belief, and they ask you spiritual knowledge, and you're just like,
If you want to screenshot that face, go for it. I'm sorry, Armsy. I let the inside thoughts come outside of my mouth, and I don't like it sometimes, but it happened. You got a message from YouTube saying the jewels they gave me will expire in June unless I send them. Easy Street, you have to find a monetized creator and send them to them. I'm not monetized, so I don't think you can send them to me. I need like lots more watch hours before I will be monetized. So if you find somebody who is, there should be an option to give them the jewels. It's like a weird episode of Touched by an Angel. Shanny said that Jason was the voice who made her turn to Christ, but she lies a lot. Okay, I'm sure I'll learn that as we go along.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, thank you.
How can you say you believe in Jesus Christ, but yet you can't understand the spiritual things in life?
I don't know. Religion is hard. I thought so, gone, Captain.
I've been bullied my whole life too.
Don't give a shit.
Since before I was born, I was being bullied by my.
How does that work? How can you be bullied before you even fucking exist? Oh my god, how can you be bullied before you were even born? Can somebody help me? I understand that particular sentence.
My parents. My parents bullied me all the time when I was a child and encouraged my brothers and my sister to bully me too. And then
Uh-huh.
I go to school and there I am in school. I'm very sensitive as a person. I'm very sensitive.
She's very sensitive, guys.
I'm very emotionally intelligent. I feel what other people feel. I'm empathic toward people. I cry when other people cry.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't lie. Don't lie. You can't mainline this. Oh, I know. I can't mainline this. You've watched the young ones? No, never. I've never seen the young ones.
I feel their feelings. And then I'm turned around and told that I'm crazy for actually feeling for others, for having compassion upon others.
Uh-huh. Where was the compassion for your kids and your cats and Rev when he was an alcoholic and you didn't get him medical attention to, detox him safely off the alcohol? No, no, no,
For
no, no.
seeing the hurt in their eyes and knowing that they're hurting inside. I get called a horrible person for that and picked on because I'm not part of this whole crowd and mob of bullies who want to treat people like crap who they don't agree with.
She's been yelling at us for an hour and 13 minutes. She's gonna give herself an aneurysm. I mean, we know she doesn't, but she's gonna give herself an aneurysm. No, never, never. Not empathetic. Empathic at all. She only feels for herself. Yeah, that kind of showed during Stank Tank. She didn't give a shit about Rev very much. It was all like, what about me? You don't love me after all I've done for you. What have I done for you? Yeah, okay.
Never been part of that. Never would be part of that. Instead, I stand tall and I say, you are doing bad.
What was the young one's line that I quoted? I'd love to know. Sorry.
That's right, Curious Critter. A lot of us have been bullied at some point in our lives. It's not an excuse to be a shitty person like these people are. I try to be a better person because of it. Same.
Stop
Same. I
pointing
don't
at
want to be a
me.
shitty person.
But you are a shitty person. Next point.
I don't want to make people feel bad about who they are
But you do. Look what you did to Rev and the kids.
and the mistakes they make.
You did that with Rev.
People make mistakes.
Yeah, they do. They make mistakes. You gotta stop rubbing it in their faces. Also, wait. We did that to her during with the TTS though. Oh well. The internet held you accountable. Oh yeah, loads of people have said that.
And you turn people's mistakes and you make it seem like that's their whole personality is their mistakes. Instead of realizing these are flawed human beings who do make mistakes and they deserve mercy and grace like you do.
She's talking about herself here. She's projecting she's a flawed human being who makes mistakes and nobody deserves anything. Human beings. Kingler! I know, right? Human beings.
If you made a mistake, do you want a whole horde of people pounding on your door telling you what you're doing is wrong?
Ron. Also. Dude, everybody told you what you were doing was wrong during the TTSs. Like last month. Was it last month? God, it seemed forever ago. 3 weeks ago. You had that done to you.
That you're hurting people?
Mm-hmm. Kingler.
Go away, Karen.
Why? What did Karen say?
Ugh. Nobody's doxing me.
Oh,
Because nobody knows where I live, first of all.
Is this
Is this
performance art
performance
again?
art again? Yeah, it's performance art.
Okay, sit down, Rosa Parks. You can sit at the front of the bus. Stop getting bitchy at us, man.
Yeah, it's performance art, what I'm saying. To not bully people. To say not bullying people is performance art, guys.
It is. That's terrifying image. Oh, what was that message? What did it say? Oh. The message said, I thought you were at Rev's uncle's. Have you moved? And then she deleted that message. Look. She lived at Rev's uncle's house since 2021?
You needed that excuse, though. You needed that excuse. This has to be performance art. Am I doing a performance? Am I talking about something that's witty or satire or anything? Do you know what performance art is?
It's this right now. It's drama. It's dramatic. It's shouting at the audience. It's this particular video, and it makes me want to leave planet Earth right now because she's telling me off like she's my mum, and I don't like it.
All right, Kimmy, check you out. I love you, girl. They're Philistines. Oh, that's an interesting way how to look at it. Thank you, gingerbread.
Did she just Forrest Whitaker us?
They love this shit, Shanny. Never change. They don't get it and never will. Nah. Nah. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't want to be good people. That's what it is at the end.
You didn't want to be a good people. You had your boys at this point. Where are they now? They don't want to know you, and which is good. They're good people. I keep bringing him up. I don't like bringing him up. It just makes me mad. I'm sorry.
Of the day, they don't want to be good people. They like being horrible people while pointing their fingers at other people and ignoring their own bad behavior.
I have plenty of bad behaviour. As evidenced yesterday when I was terrorising everyone with Dan's keyboard pictures and shit.
They always try to point out other people's behavior,
Oh, stop
but
it.
not look at their own behavior. Normal people
Oh my god.
do not sit in rooms for hours and talk bad about others. Normal people have to go to work, have to take care of their family,
You don't go to work, you don't take care of your family. Next.
and have other things to do other than sitting in a room and talking bad to people, okay?
Dude, isn't a lot of... Oh my god, I remember that name. Shahid Turner. Shahid Turner. Shahid Turner's one of Stacy's friends. Got it.
If you have all that time to talk shit about others, you're not really living a good life. You're not living a proper life. You're not happy, certainly, because
Oh, Blue. You didn't say... You put strong and you spelled it correctly. You could have done strong. Hi, Digital Underground. We never said we were normal. I'm definitely not normal. Jason's childhood home, to Colorado, to uncle's, to motel, to uncle's grandmother's house. Is that correct timeline? You'll have to ask one of the other... Oh, Blue will know. Blue will know. Shanny knows what normal... How can Shanny know what normal people do, dude? Shanny's not normal people.
hurt people hurt people. If you
Sorry, I think I'm coming down with something as well. I've had a proper cough lately. I hope it's nothing serious.
were happy with your life,
Like an
if you were
infection.
happy, sincerely, with your life, You would be living your life offline and enjoying your life instead of worrying what Shannon or Foodie Beauty or Stacy is doing all the time.
Don't give a shit about any of these
You're
people, but okay.
not happy. You're miserable. And
Are
you're
we?
taking your miserable self
Stop pointing at us with the chubby sausage fingers. Stop it.
and putting it onto others and causing a lot of pain and agony when there shouldn't be any pain or agony. You're causing people to be miserable. You're causing people to be depressed. You're causing people to feel like I give up in this world. Because
Okay. But if, right, so for example, if somebody feels like they're being bullied or harassed on the internet, it is then down to the individual to stop going online and seeking mental health help. Okay? It is. You blocked Dan. Sorry, I'm on a train of thought. It is down to the individual to do that. They're not. The internet isn't responsible for mollycoddling people with poor mental health issues, okay? No, he hasn't shown up, Blue. He did. Look, he did a lot of streams mentioning me in the last 24 hours. I'll show you. I think it was 3. Where is he? Smile Revolution. Oh my god, he's live right now. I did not know that. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. He spelled everything correctly in that. Anyway, do you want to see how many lives he did? If they're still up. One, 11 hours ago. Another one, 18 hours ago. Uh, Another one day ago. So 3. He's done 3. He's talking about Gamer Chill. Why is he
YouTube
talking
Shorts
about
helps
Gamer
out a lot.
Chill?
Having a YouTube channel,
Why is he talking about
like if
Gamer
you want to
Chill?
gain
Leave him
views and
alone.
gain views fast, it's YouTube Shorts. That's where it's at.
Really? Here we are.
That's why he's not been in it. That's why he's not been in here. Otherwise he would have been. Okay, back to Shanny. Sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know.
you don't show mercy, you don't show kindness, and you don't show love toward others. You put on this false persona that you're this big, tough dude, and yeah, I'm gonna get them, when all you're doing is perpetuating emotional violence toward others.
Oh my god, ever the victim, Shanny. Shut up.
All you're doing is perpetuating hate toward others. And it's funny to you that you're doing that because you're miserable with your own life. You think making someone's life miserable or making someone feel bad about themselves help you in any regards? No. Because you're constantly going to have this on your conscience. I'm a horrible person. I do horrible things to others.
Too much, Mum. I can't remember what I said. Once it's out of my mouth, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Yeah, Razor, you're causing Shanny to neglect her kids. It's your fault they're poor. Yeah, it's all my fault. I've just discovered her recently, but it's all my fault with her chubby sausage fingers pointed at the camera at me. Rev's childhood home is in the timeline between Uncle's house and motel. Ah. Shani, get off the cross. We need the wood. I love you, Kinkler. You're fucking funny as shit. You're so quick on the mark.
And then I try to point my fingers and say they are the horrible ones. I learn from my mistakes.
What mistakes did you learn from, Shani? Genuine question. Like, What have you learned in your life? What did you learn on your 40 odd years on this planet? What has life taught you? Did it teach you to get off the internet? No! Kingler. I can't say those words out loud.
Narcissistic, psychopathic. Yeah, that's right, Stacy. They are. They are. And they make you miserable. They make me miserable. They make Eugenia miserable. And for the longest time I allowed these people to get in my psyche. And there was a time I took all this abuse and I really believed what they were saying to me. I
You never believed what they were saying to you. That's why you kept live streaming. If you believed anything people said online to you, you would have stopped.
actually believed that I was the problem.
You
I
are.
believed that there was something wrong with me, why these people can't like me, when that's not true at all.
It is.
I'm actually a very nice person.
She's a very nice person. Didn't you know? She kept that a well-guarded secret. Did you know that she was a very nice person? I didn't know that. She's just oozing niceness. There's no hate on her face in this freeze frame right now. She seems very lovely and kind and loving and I like the people in my chat. No.
very kind person. I'm a very caring person. I'm
I'm
a
getting
very
sick again.
strong person.
Hold on, I missed that because I was too busy clearing my throat. What?
Oh, I'm actually a very nice person. I'm a very kind person. I'm a very caring person. I'm a very strong person.
She's a very strong person. I can't help it, okay? You guys pointed it out and now I have to do it too. She's oozing stuff for sure. I just don't know if it's niceness. No. Some sort of infection somewhere. The grey. As P.T. Ham would say, it's grey.
And I like to help people. I like to love people. I like to treat people with respect.
No, you don't.
But at the same time, there's this point in me. There's this place in me.
Blue? Yeah, I know. That was the only example he could come up with, though, Blue. That. I've been covering him since like January, February time. And that was the only thing he could come up with. Can you believe it? Great, Mr. Blue. You make me laugh, Mr. Blue. You and codename Dirty Bird and Pagan Mama who disappeared. She said, she lied. Yesterday she said if I have to go I'll tell you, and she never did. She lied.
Where I just cannot not speak. It is a sin to me to not speak up. When
Kingler, have you ever been up on Dan's panel? I know Buff has, obviously. That's been recorded and shown. But have you ever done it, Kingler? I can't remember. Was it you who got him to share his screen? And we saw a telegram? Hi, Nevermore. How you doing? There we go. You did. See, I remember. I thought it was you. I wasn't sure, though. I thought I'd ask.
I see people who I love being treated like utter dog shit, I have to speak up after that.
Buff! Hi, Buff. How you doing? I'm doing a history lesson. I'm doing a thing. You've been... Oh, he's been there every time? Well, he's live now. He's boring as shit. Did you know, Buff, in the last 24 hours-ish... Alright, just to be on the safe side, 48 hours. He's dedicated 3 live streams with my name in them. Did you know that? 3.
I had to speak up. Story of my life. They make it seem something wrong with you, but they are the problem. Exactly.
He's
Exactly.
obsessed, Kingler. He's obsessed.
How sad they
Nobody.
feel, so powerful, harassing people with mental illness or those
Is anybody in there now? I'm just having a look. Two watching. I just opened it up, so one of those is me. We got Jamie in there. Little me's in there. Yay, little me.
struggling. Yeah. Yeah. They love it. They love seeing someone struggle because it makes them feel better that they don't feel like they're struggling as hard as the other person. And here's the thing, they purposely try to get people.
Armsy. You don't want. Well, I don't know. I'm just ignoring him. But the weirdos who voted in my poll on my fucking community post, they want me to have Dan up on panel in the future, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to fucking dumb everything down and have my words twisted and shit just to have someone on panel. Buff, if I have Dan up on panel, you have to come. You have to. You have to. Them's the rules. Buff can't wait for Stank too. I see. Other than this error about you being Scottish, what else has Miss Ray done? I'd have to re-watch some old videos I don't remember off pat. That's what he said. Oh, that's what he said. You voted no? Good. Thank you, Mr. Blue. You helped preserve my mental health. It's the psychopaths who want him up on panel.
In situations to cause them to struggle or hurt even more. There's been so many times where I've had these people pretend to be my friends and say, speak out about this, speak out about this.
Because you're my friend, Buff. You're supposed to be my friend. I would, okay? I would have to dumb everything down. This motherfucker wants me to teach him about Islam and paedophilia in Islam and fucking terrorists in Islam. And I said to Gamer Chill, dude, my name is not Google. You voted yes? Okay, you suffer with me too. Buff suffers with me too. There we go.
And I do, and then with the same breath, they like, oh, look how she's talking about this person. You see that? But it was your idea. And then you shame me for your idea. How dare you?
I've lost track. Oh, Kingler, no. What did you do? Did you vote yes too? Are you one of the psychopaths? Did you do it too? Yeah, I thought so. I hate you all.
That's tricking someone. That's why I'm not saying anything to anyone anymore. I don't need to.
You're saying
I don't want to deal with fakes.
You're saying an awful lot for somebody who doesn't want to. I'm going to stop this now because she's just shouting at us. Let's go to the end.
It's only done when I'm pushed too far. It's only done when I feel like I'm being treated unfairly and
What's
not
done?
treated right.
This is what happens when I skip ahead. What about near the end?
Disappointment after another disappointment. Be better. You can't.
Uh-huh.
It's amazing that you know who you are and are happy being yourself, dude. All I know is why would I want to be like other people?
I don't know, but you use Buff Weeb like he's your daddy. Shut up. It's not showing on my watched. We just watched this one, didn't we? All this? No, we watched this one. Oh, a nice short one. Yeah, she's not very saintly.
Hello, this is Revelation News, and this is also an official statement.
Oh?
I ran a prophecy organization, you could call it that, for, say, about 10 years. It's around 10 years I did it, almost. And
Why is he crying? What happened?
during that time that I was speaking publicly, I made very hurtful statements and things that were way over the top in terms of preachers like Joel Osteen and Joyce.
Oh my god. Joel Osteen and Joyce Meyer. Shut up!
Myers and T.D. Jakes and Cleflo Dollar, all these guys, that we perceive them, as making too much money and not giving enough back to society. But the fact
They do. Have you seen Joel Osteen's mega churches? Have you seen Joyce Meyer's mega? Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Fuck off. Who gets turned on talking about sleeping with men? Buff? Sorry. I was just thinking about Buff being up on panel with me with Dan. That would be funny.
fact is that they are constantly working for the Lord and speaking for the Lord in their own
Oh,
way to
Rev.
their own
Sorry.
audiences and
Sorry.
even people that aren't theists, such as my wife. She used to listen to Joyce Meyer and get a lot out of her, and she helped her, quote unquote. That's for my wife. When she was an atheist. So I want to repent and I want to apologize.
So Shanny was an atheist. Okay, in his own words. Cool.
To the bigger preachers, because they are doing God's work, and so are the little people. So God bless everybody.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, what's this one? TikTok?
It's really gross.
Oh, no. Hashtag BPD. Hashtag Amber Heard. Hashtag MS Miss Evil. What? What the fuck me for now? What did I say? What did I say now?
How the MSN is demonizing people with BPD right now because of Amber Heard.
Oh, shut up. You don't have BPD.
They mention the other parts of BPD, but the one thing they don't mention, because it would actually put sympathy onto Amber Heard, is BPD is caused by early childhood trauma. The girl was abused.
Okay. Just so you know, not everybody with BPD has had trauma. Okay, I knew somebody who had zero trauma and they got diagnosed with BPD. Spouting whale emoji. The TTSs were brilliant though. Rev was just hoping one of those mega pastors would see his vid and give them money. He must have been running out quick.
Horrible as a child, and then you demonize her as an adult for having problems with communicating with others and being able to function right in society because of others. Well, how do you function in society and trust people and have decent relationships with people when the two people, i.e. your parents, destroyed your trust and your comfortability in front of everyone?
Comfortability. Your parents seemed like well-adjusted human beings to me. I mean, obviously we don't know what happened on behind closed doors. So they could have been monsters. I don't know. I'm not saying they are or they aren't. But dude, don't be throwing out wild accusations. They could have sued Rev and your money for the things you were, I don't know, saying.
Around you and completely invalidated you as a person, as a child. Please tell me that, MSM. Go fuck yourselves.
No. Dr. Shanny, PhD in BPD. Yes, she thinks she knows everything. I'm gonna torment you now. I'm gonna leave you with this fucker while I go for a smoke. It would help if I unmuted. How come I can see him when I blocked him?
Under your face, dude. Those two little caterpillars that run up the side of your nose, and then you got a little neck beard going on. I
Good luck.
got a neck beard going on. See? But that being said, it doesn't matter because I don't shave it off every day. And probably you shave it too, dude. But you're in a pretty bad job because it looks like two caterpillars on the side of your face, dude, and you really need to shave your neck beard. But anyway, look at that shadow. Look at that
That
thing.
phrase, that image is making me thirsty, though. I'm a little thirsty.
I'm not sure how to take that. You're talking about making it look thirsty because you're holding a. But how is that? Because you're holding a vape, dude. That's not a drink. That's a vape. So how is this making you look making you thirsty even if you're having a vape? Whatever. What? It's funny he hasn't been live. Maybe he's got some treatment to take care of. Who knows?
Yeah, fuck it.
Anyway. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jeez, this guy's internet's shit.
It is.
Okay. You done?
No. Never done.
Yeah.
I'll hop in. I am never done.
Even if I'm live, I'll hop in.
Yeah.
Dan put zero effort towards his YouTube channel. I actually had to.
That's the whole point. I'm not doing it for any real reason, dude. I'm just doing it because I can. The reason why I'm not doing any real effort.
Sorry to pause you right there, Danny boy. But I actually had to end that stream because it was about to storm and my internet went to garbage. Even when outside, it went to shit.
Yeah, I noticed that. Effort to do anything is because it's just doing it for fun. Shit's in. Mind you, though, at the end of this live stream too, dude, you'll find out my internet kicked out as well. So I suppose I can't really complain too much about it. Giggles, mate. I'm not doing it for any other reason. I'm not doing it to get monetized. I'm not doing it to make a job out of it. That's not really what I'm here for. I'm just here to make content. Have fun.
Any of them. Zero effort.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was talking about. I'm sorry. You guys couldn't hear or see what the hell I was talking about because I forgot.
And yet I managed to get 1K subscribers on Generation Productions without even trying. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Now there's the same shirt. You want to talk about having the same shirt? Dude, that last live stream yesterday, you're still wearing the same shirt you had on yesterday. So you want to talk about consistency, about wearing the same shirt both days? That's the same shirt you wore yesterday, dude. So yeah, and I said, what is with those little? You got two little, like little tiny caterpillars coming one on either side of your nose. Then you got a little goatee going on. Then you got this real neck beard going on. Like, what the fuck is what's going on with you, gamer? Funny that, isn't it? And then now you're sucking on two vapes. You said that made you look thirsty, dude. How's that make you look thirsty? How you realize you can't drink vape juice, dude? So how's when you were sucking on a vape make you thirsty, dude? That makes no bloody sense. Geez, unless you're talking about you being, you think you're so full of yourself, you might think you're being a thirst trap. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Isn't that hilarious? Sorry for my language, by the way. And then you're trying to put in a lot of effort to do your videos, gamer, and still people don't really give a fuck. Isn't that hilarious?
Forgot to fucking share it. Any of your business.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's that truck.
After blah. I can't wait to get better Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Right.
I lost my virginity at 14 to a 23-year-old woman. Mm-hmm.
You did what, Gamer Chill? He did what?
Yep. How's it going, buddy?
Jeez. Well, that explains a lot. Dude, you got sexually abused. You're a sexual abuse victim, dude. And I'm sorry that happened to you, Gamer Chill. Really, I am. I'm truly sorry that happened to you because you got sexually abused, my guy. And the fact of the matter is you don't really get it. Like, do you understand what happened to you was a bad thing? Do you understand that was actually a bad thing that happened to you, gamer? Do you understand that's probably why at least a good quarter of your life is absolutely fucked? You understand that? What that predator did to you fucked you up, mate. And more ways than one, I might add. What did you do, Gamer Chill?
14.
That's from the run it by me again.
Run it by me again. I lost my virginity at 14 to a 23-year-old woman.
Ooh, well, that explains a lot, Gamer Chill. If that's the case, is that Elsic? First off, is that someone's side chat you're reading when you're reading that, or is that actually you actually saying that? If you're saying that, that explains a lot. You got sexually assaulted, man. That explains a lot. But anyway, if that's the case.
I'm back. What? What'd I miss? You said you quit smoking! Okay. I said I was going to try and quit smoking. What was that, Shanny? Yeah, that was... What? Huh? Yeah, I know, he's boring. What? I don't know what he's babbling. Hold on. I can tell you in a sec.
Sorry, why isn't this working? Ah, there we go. Even come on, there we go. Even this shirt, I've got like 3 or 4 of the same shirt. I've got 3 or 4 of these.
Oh, he's talking about... Alright, so Gamer Chill, the dude he's reacting to here... Gamer Chill said Freshy Fresh wears the same shirt. That's what he's babbling about. That's all that is. It's nothing interesting. Sorry. Where'd I get to? Yes, very true, Nevermore. I haven't found anything yet. Oh.
You know, I won't get too personal with names or anything, but
Why not?
you know who I referred to when I referred to the black rimmed glasses individual. Everybody knows who that is.
Is that Drag? Is Drag the one with the black rimmed glasses? Oh, hold on.
So, I'm privy to some information about said individual. Him and his cadre of dragon-hearted morons
Oh, yeah, I could have just waited.
think that it's really funny to try and mess with people's real lives. So the plan that they have is they want to make a bunch of videos and an eviction saga 2 having to do with G-Man's house and us being kicked out of G-Man's house. And the second plan, the second round of content for this sack of shit is the breakup of me and Shanny.
Dude, okay. I can't focus because, you know, with the nose ring he's got going on makes him look like his nose is dripping with snot. And, ugh.
So now we have people like this individual, this Karina, her name is Karina Soule. Karina Soule, there you go. This chick, falsely coming forward, coming on my phone and my email saying, hey, what's up? Oh my God, what's up, stranger? We got to meet up and have some fun. I'm telling you, I have not seen any woman besides my wife.
Ever? Like, ever? Or touched? Or... I'm confused. You've not seen as in date? That's just... And she's not your wife. Just so you're aware, she's not your wife.
So, this is the deal. This guy, and I have this on a good source that knows this stuff, okay?
Who's a good source?
You know him.
Who?
G. So anyway.
G-Man. Oh, G-Man's the credible one. This is when they were on good terms with G-Man.
There we go. I
There.
announced it, Jason, live on membership, dropping some tea.
Oh, okay. Well, it's unlisted though.
Yeah, I put the unlisted on the membership only.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I got that out really quick. But here's the plan. That's the plan for Black Rim Glasses individual to make money. And the dollar amount that they have agreed to in Discord chats to bless him with for breaking us up and getting us kicked out of this place.
Is that the uncle's house? Because they do get kicked out of that place.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Getting us kicked out to create content. You're looking at $130,000 to $140,000 donated directly to Black Rim Glasses individual.
And we're not going to break up, okay?
Yeah, we know. You're very codependent, and it's really fucking weird.
Okay.
Ew.
We know your tricks.
Yeah.
Because
Ew.
you've done it so many fucking times.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that chicanery bullshit was what broke up Chris and her and Shanny. I'm pretty sure.
No. No. Shanny cheated, and then Chris cheated when he found out. G-Man, Rev and Shanny did contract videos against Drag in which G-Man thought they could then sue Drag for talking about... That's not how the internet works. And now G-Man is suing Hussey and what... no. G-Man's touched in the head.
Sure that's what it was.
Yeah.
If you take what Chris said, he didn't even see anything like that. But then they kept pushing and pushing and pushing him in that interview, and he said, "Well, my brother did say he heard something on Skype going on." So it's like it's bullshit. It's bullshit, guys. Okay, all of this stuff that they throw out there about us is all dog shit. But guess what? Now Shanny's got her membership, so we can have a little bit of fucking fun with this. Peace out.
Ooh. Chicanery, I say. She blah, blah, blah. Oh, I missed, She pressured Rev into it. It's on an archive. From what I understand, it's the uncle's house. Until Rev gets tired of being homeless and leaves her in the tent. I hope he does. She basically propositioned this guy and his wife on a YouTube video. She propositioned Drag? Oh my god. Ew. I once accused Von Helton of committing animal abuse. What was his response? More animal abuse! Less than 3 seconds after I confronted him. That's random. She spent 750k. He ain't going nowhere. I don't know. I think, like I said before during Stank Tank, he has moments of clarity where he doesn't want to be with her anymore. In between all the mental illness and whatever drugs or whatever they're on, I think he has moments of clarity, and I think at one point he may. I'm not saying he will or he won't, but it's a possibility he may leave her. Shanny's members only, okay.
So there's an individual on YouTube. I'm not going to say his name because he's not worth it. But he's a fucking idiot. He's a total fucking idiot.
Dude, her teeth are rotting out of her face here.
Because this dude right now is trying to use my own arguments against me.
That's how debates work. That's how conversations work. You take somebody's argument and you do a rebuttal thing.
Because he realized, oh, that sounds really smart what she's saying. Let me use it against her. But here's the problem. It makes no fucking sense when he uses it.
I don't know. Drag? Drag, from what I saw, was, or is, an educated individual. Okay? He got an education and he was some sort of scientist from what I saw. I think um I think I saw streams where he was wearing a lab coat and shit. And he is far more intellectual than Shanny.
Um, he's a fucking idiot. And I can't fucking stand him. I want nothing to do with this guy, and he won't shut the fuck up about me.
Nobody has to.
But the thing is like, he's not getting to me.
Oh! What's going on with her head there? She's got psoriasis or some shit. She got some pink stuff happening near her scalp. What is that?
But like, here's the thing.
Ugh.
He's like, right now, since he's not getting to me, his eyes are all bugged out, and he's like tripping out, and he's just lying his head off about me. Like, every single time I say a little bit of truth about what's doing, he either uses like, yeah, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. But it's like, you literally do that. So
Why am I doing this to myself?
you think just saying it in a sarcastic way is it not being true? Like, you're such a fucking manipulator. It's fucking dumb at this point. Like,
That's ironic. Shanny calling somebody a manipulator. Did you see her on Stank Tank trying to manipulate Rev? Did you guys see that? She manipulated him so bad during Stank Tank.
it's really fucking dumb at this point. Like, people are seeing through this bullshit. Always, they're seeing through the bullshit. They're seeing that I'm not attacking anyone. I don't want to fucking attack anyone. I just want to do my own thing, have my own awesome freaking audience, and just make money and just enjoy life.
Okay, and how much money do you think these guys made? Like, through their genuine question, how much money did these guys make through their YouTubes and their OnlyFans and whatever? How much did they make? Do you know? He's afraid of getting another black eye. I think he'll disappear if he gets any money, but I doubt they're going to get any money after what they did to that house. Allegedly, he's due for some money. Allegedly. People used to say it was a yeast infection, ringworm, or scabies. It's not pleasant. Maybe Shani is a man and Rev is the girl. Or she thinks every man is attracted to her. No. Do you know, if I showed this image of her to Fry, he would be like, oh, what's that? There's no man I know of that is attracted to her. I hang out with a lot of dudes, okay? Most of them online are in Buff's community. I don't think any of them find her attractive.
For me and my family, I think that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But
Ron.
he always like tries to put this like narrative that I'm like abusing my fucking kids, which is totally fucking dumb.
That didn't age well. Where are her kids now? That didn't age well.
It's absolutely fucking dumb. I don't abuse my sons. I love my sons, and I do everything I can for them to feel comfortable and loved.
You didn't fight for them to get them back in court. CPS took them. Carry on.
Like, my first YouTube check that I'm getting, I'm going to be buying them clothes because they need clothes. They really do. They need clothes because right now they're growing like weeds. And Jason has given them a bunch of his clothes. So, but the thing is, they're outgrowing his clothes. So I have to I have to get them more clothes.
Yes.
So What I figure, well, what I'll do is get them some sweatpants that are like a little extra large than what they are, so they can grow into them for a while.
The fuck
Because
is wrong with you?
jeans at this point of their life, oh my God.
There are like second-hand shops. Behave yourself. Hi, all father. It seemed like when they were on Twitch was when they got a couple months of payouts before. Why did they lose their Twitch? I'm not a picky individual looks wise, and even I can't find her attractive. Dude, they're like, you guys have, what do you call them? We call them charity shops. They're like thrift stores. Second-hand clothing and knickknacks and stuff like that. They should have done that.
You'll be buying jeans like every 2 fucking weeks. You see how much unbothered I am by this guy? It's like I'm thinking of my children.
You didn't think of your children when they were taken away. Behave yourself. The state of the house, man. Those poor kids. Shut up.
And this guy here is trying to say like I'm neglecting my kids all the fucking time.
You did.
When it's like I'm just trying to make money for my kids while at the same time saying I don't deserve to have a job and I don't deserve to have money to feed my kids, while saying I'm being neglectful at the same time while I'm trying to make money for my kids.
Do you know how that works? If you're going to be like a social media influencer whilst having children, like a YouTuber, a Twitch streamer, whatever, you work around the schedules like when they're asleep or they're not there. You don't do it when they're home and they're awake. Then it comes into neglectful behaviour. When they're home, you have to give them attention. If they're not home or they're asleep, like my kids are asleep right now because it's a stupid hour, I'm streaming. If they're at home, I don't usually stream unless their dad is there and is looking after them. But there's two of us. You know, like sometimes I will stream. I think I've done it. I've done the stream when the kids are awake and around, but their dad is there, and their dad is a good parent, and he's like on hand. I wouldn't stream if he wasn't there. The fuck are you? You right? Okay, so like a non-online job. Okay, your kids would either be in school or fucking what do you call them? Daycare type things, clubs. It depends on their age. Whilst you work a regular job, or with relatives, or with neighbours, or whatever, whilst you work a regular job. There are things you can do with your kid, for your kids, or with your kids, while you work a regular job that isn't like online, like what they were doing. But they didn't. They streamed all the time and neglected the kids and the house and the bills, and that's the problem. That there is the problem. They're like, oh, I'm just trying to make money. Yeah, work round them. Work round them. Good parents work round the kids and their schedules and when they're home or not. Your wife worked days and you work nights, see? So, different families, it works differently. You have those also places that help clothe children. Exactly. We have those here too. They put them on camera to confront the chat. That's fucked up. They did a 24-hour stream and the Twitch got terminated, I think, for some kind of nudity while they were sleeping or something. Mr. Blue said, we have a bunch of thrift places. Welcome to being a parent, Shanny. Wow, exactly. When you look like her, you have to be kind and a good person, and it makes you attractive. But she's not kind or a good person, so but I only want to buy my kids a couple pair of extra large sweatpants for them to grow into over the next year. All right, boys have growth spurts. Biologically, that's what happens with boys. It just does. Girls grow gradually. I have one of each. My daughter has been growing gradually over the years. My son, he hasn't reached the teenage years yet, but when he does, he's just going to shoot up because I'm tall. Um, Everybody in my family's tall. Fry is like 1 inch shorter than me. So like, well, he's average. I'm tall for my age. My age, my gender, and my age. I'm 40 this year.
Please, someone fucking make fucking that sense. There's no sense in it. There's absolutely no sense in it. How can you go ahead and say I'm neglecting my kids
You
when
did.
I'm literally working my ass off to try to feed my kids?
Being on YouTube isn't working your ass off. All right, this for me is a hobby. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get monetized and whatever, and people can fucking super chat me or whatever. But this is a hobby right now. This isn't my job. Your online shit isn't a 24-hour job. Okay? I highly doubt you guys paid taxes on any of your earnings. I don't earn. Got a frog in my throat. I don't earn much on YouTube. I've got my Buy Me a Coffee link pinned in the chat, and that's it. I drop it at the start, and then that's it. And then if people want to donate, they can. But through Buy Me a Coffee, you get like tax invoices, and I'm sure it's the same for YouTube. I highly doubt. I highly doubt they paid taxes, that they needed to stream 24/7. They were very popular back in the day, and they were monetized back in the day, but now, no. That's why you get her talking about her Cash App, and he talks about his Venmo and stuff. They're not monetized. Wow, she can stay alive 24/7 and she would still have a lot of ass. I was once a mod for Shanny, of course. I never timed anyone out or blocked anyone. I forget why Shanny or Rev made me a mod, but a few days after I saw the Colorado flat, I posted Shanny unmod me. And did she unmod you when that happened? This was during the Delta 8 dependency when they got PA, they no longer had access to the You guys do abbreviations for your states, and as an English person, I don't know them. Because of these people, I know that CO and PA means Colorado and Pennsylvania. So, YouTube sends you tax papers to you? Okay. Pretty sure YouTube sends you like a full-on W-2. Cool. I agree with you on the kids. You should have clothed her children's better, but yet she didn't. If she was making money, she could have afforded to. Twitch does. Brilliant. Okay. And they were on Twitch for a couple of months. Oh, they did, Blue. Okay. That's good.
Teenage boys, they eat a lot.
They
They
do.
eat a lot.
They
trust
do.
me.
I trust you. No, it's okay. It's okay. Due to Shanny and Rev, I had to learn some states, like PA is Pennsylvania, CO is Colorado, etc. I never made enough on Twitch for a W-2. Thank God! Is it scary to like get a W-2? She unmodded and then blocked me. Oh no, Blue! I bet your feelings were so hurt.
So, he's full of shit. But the problem with this is there's a group of people that believe him and his fucking bullshit. And it's all for money.
Duh.
Exploiting certain things and twisting words and twisting what I say or invalidating me completely and saying I'm lying. Like, this dude doesn't even know who I am. But he's doing all this for views and for money.
Isn't that what you were doing online shit for? Views and money? It's just a form from your employer saying how much you make. Ah, thank you, Kingler. Thank you, Kingler.
There's no other reason for him to do this because I
Sorry.
don't give a fuck about this guy. And what's really funny, he's so fucking obsessive about me. And this was only from like 1 minute clip, okay? He's so fucking obsessive about me.
She seems high. Compared to the first video we watched, she seems very high. But the US taxes system is, yeah. So if I made a certain amount, I would have gotten absolutely bent over. Dude, why is the tax system over there so weird? Over here, most jobs, it's like a pay as you earn. You get your wage slip and your taxes are automatically deducted off your wage for that month. Do you guys not have that there? That is, I mean, obviously it's different for like self-employed people who have to declare things, business people, politicians, all that. But do you not have that sort of system there? They spent hundreds of dollars a day on weed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. She seems high.
That he pretends that he knows who I am as a person. And I've only had a few conversations with this guy, and they weren't that deep at all.
Unlike the grey. Sorry, I'll carry on.
This guy knows shit about me. He pretends he knows me, but he knows shit about me. And he makes shit up about me. And everything I do is some sinister, evil thing.
This isn't
And
coherent.
it's like, dude, you really need to get some fucking mental health.
Slander.
Like, you really need to get some fucking mental help.
This isn't
'Cause
coherent.
all the shit you're doing to me is gonna come back to you tenfold. Tenfold. You're making yourself look bad in this scenario. Not me. Not me. Because I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit.
No, you're not.
That's your problem. You never did shit. You didn't. Apparently you were too lazy to fill in any disability forms. You didn't pay bills. You didn't look after your kids. Rev never wanted the children from day one, and there's a video that goes back to when she would have been there like 3 months, and the chat moved, and he didn't want the children there. Yeah, I heard that as well. She just turned up at his door with the children unexpectedly, like, here I am, just because he had money. I think one time Rev said they spent 600 in a day on weed products. Fuck's sake. Can anyone else hear Rev? Yeah, I can hear Rev in the background. The US is pay as you earn too, but you get to tell the IRS how much you made during the year and how much you paid, and then they either tell you you owe more or they pay you back. What is up with your system, Kingler? Really? So you got to play a guessing game with your government. I paid this much tax. Okay, but you paid a little. You didn't pay enough, so you owe us $10,000. What? Rev also made me a mod the very day her YouTube channel got yeeted. Less than 15 minutes after he modded me, her channel was nuked. They made me a mod so me and Helton could fight without. Oh. Yes, we pay the federal and state taxes on our paychecks from employment. Yeah, but then you've got to lie to your, well, not lie, but then you've got to actually declare it to your government. That's messed up. That was also the day she flashed me, RSN, and Negs. I fucked up. Lobbying, lots of lobbying. Oh my days. I've never encountered that through employment. Ever. Not right now, Blue. Not right now. Um, if you remind me, like, in a couple of days, if you remind me in a couple of days, I'll watch the edited version. But today, I just kind of want to get through some history a little bit.
I'm just living my life, doing my own thing. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, fuck that guy. How about Chantel being stuck in the US like she is?
Oh my god, Foodie Beauty was stuck in the US.
She is so fucking stupid.
I thought you loved Chantel.
She is so fucking stupid. But I'm enjoying the story arc. Anyway,
I enjoyed the Stank Tank Hotel arc, but here we are.
peace Maranatha, my beautiful, beautiful Shannyites.
Ew! Ew! First of all, what the fuck is Maranatha? And I don't want to be a Shanyite. And look at, she looks like the leprechaun out of the film. She looks like the leprechaun out of the film. Ew.
Thank you for being my members. I love you so much.
If I had members, what would they call me?
Ta-ta.
Sorry, what would they call the members if I had them? Okay. I don't want to see any more than I saw in December. I saw that too. I think it was only for one day if that she crossed the border to get. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, I would love to try American fast food. One day I want to travel to the States and travel a bit and go around some states and try food and soak up some sightseeing, that sort of thing. I'd love to go. Just like for a week or two. I know my daughter wants to visit. My daughter is a big Nirvana fan and she wants to go to Seattle, you know, because that's where Nirvana started.
I'm just gonna be honest. A lot of Chantel's VIBzers are so fucking full of shit.
Really? Why? I'm sure she's going to tell us. Skip the fast food, you won't leave the bathroom. Okay, I want to try some food made there. Okay, it doesn't have to be fast food.
If you don't know, Chantel's with Roman right now, and
I don't care, but go on.
they're waiting for BBJ in her vet appointment, right? Here's these fucking idiots coming to fucking Roman crying transphobe, transphobe, his transphobe comments. I don't know what it is. I don't really fucking care.
Uh-huh.
But under the same fucking breath, these stupid motherfuckers go around and say the most racist fucking things to Roman. They said, I wonder, I really wonder, you were really great in Men in Black when you were the pawn shop owner. referring to Tony Shalhoub, another Arab man. Like, what the fuck? You do the same thing to fucking Nader and talking about mummies and Egyptians. You guys are so fucking racist. And then under the same breath, you talk about transphobia.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
You know what you fuckers are? You're phobia phobic. That's what you are.
You're phobia phobic, guys. That's what you are. All of you. Every single one of you on the internet. You're phobia phobic. That doesn't make sense.
And you're full of fucking shit. Grow the fuck up, idiots.
Slam. Okay. I'm gonna go here and have a listen.
Were in high school when we got together.
Mhm.
I've lived a very happy life with my wife,
Uh-huh.
and I also want that for them.
Yeah.
Good old dad talks with EXO. That's what we'll call those.
Mm-hmm.
What's he talking about?
Marry her.
What's he talking
In my
about?
opinion. Yeah, and there's no. I'm not saying about having relationships. At yeah, like 17 or 18. Of course, she could have like that.
But
But when it comes to being married, what I'm saying is marriage will actually come in when they're in their 20s or 30s.
oh my god, he's dull. Okay. Back to Shanny and Rev. Where were we? We watched that one. Members only. Oh, another short one.
So, bros, okay, this is
Bros. Bros. Hey, bros.
going on my members only chat. Or, you have to be a member to get these videos, these personal length videos. So, I reported someone to an official YouTube employee. They say they don't condone harassment or bullying in any way, and they're going to get back to me in 24 hours
Who was bullying and harassing her?
due to this
Was it drag?
harassment
Was it
that's
drag?
been going on, man. So, not only did that, I told them that I'm being false flagged right now. So they're also going to be looking into that. So,
Wow. This is just massively out of context. I've no idea what's happening.
man, someone is not going to be able to make videos anymore soon.
Can you hear Rev in the background chuckling?
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
they continue to bully me and they won't stop.
Is she trying to be sultry right now? She's smoking and she's doing her sexy voice. Her smoky, raspy.
Anyway, peace Maranatha, everyone.
What the fuck is Maranatha? I thought it was supposed to be Marinara. Free speech versus hate speech. Yeah, I think it was drag as well. Let me just go back to this dickhead very quickly because he's live.
So what I said was, pastor not that long ago of a church here in Arkansas.
Is he going to add anything of worth, like ever?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That went to jail for having CP on his computer. That's what I said.
Pizza marinara.
There you go.
Huh. So I'm not saying what I'm saying. I'm not saying that stuff happens in other religions. I'm stating for a fact that it seems like Islam and Iran seem to be more open to the idea of PDFs. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's clear by the fact of they have no set guidelines for a legal age of consent. As long as you get married, that's all there is to it. That's what I'm trying to get at. There's no set age limit in Iran, and
Oh, no. No, we're not doing that today. No, Dan. Oh, slime. Oh, slime. You'll have to ask Blue. Blue. Pagan Mama was here for it, and then Blue was here for it. Some of it, sorry. I went over it yesterday. Sorry. On.
Ooh, that's interesting. Why did you just when I said you may have skipped that or you cut that out? Were you gonna get inappropriate? Were you just went interesting, interesting. So it makes me wonder if I am right that you actually did clip it.
Ah, that looks like Darren. Darren, if that's you, you're supposed to be sleeping.
Interesting. What was it that when I said you're being inappropriate?
Dude, it was just a coincidence. He had to clear his throat. I am asking you to remember something. Remember everything.
Is that something you'd like to tell us, Gamer Chill?
No.
You got something you'd like to say about that?
No.
Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that.
When you watch
Or did you just feel a little bit uncomfortable when I called you out for your crazy behaviour?
No.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't think she's here, Digital Underground.
That's not crazy at all, Matt. Talking about religious stuff isn't actually, and Bible stuff, that's not actually crazy at all, to
Fucking
be
is.
fair.
Fucking is.
Anyway, let's continue.
a VOD, it clips.
Yeah, I know, Beck. It's just, I feel like I have to address these numbnuts because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's true. Wowza. Damn. Alright, since you keep on
He's not adding anything to it. Okay, back to this lot. Sorry. Yay, my views dropped. I love that. I don't want too many people here. Go away. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway. This is from October 27th. Oh, my mum's birthday. 2021, free speech versus hate speech. Those of you who don't know, I lost my mum. She died the day after Christmas 2023. And October 27th was her birthday. Aww. My mum would not approve. I'm just saying. She's probably busy, Digital Underground. I hope she's okay. No, don't go. Don't go. That's okay. Don't worry. It's been a couple of years. It doesn't get easier, but you make room for the grief. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, bless her. Yeah, she was a warrior, my mum. She was a good person. When's it starting? When's it starting? Come on. See? Digital Underground? See? You're being the rational one. I don't know her like you do. She's probably busy with her kids. She'll be here when she's here. Well, when does this start? Oh, there's music. Fucking hell. Dude. She went 8 minutes without even doing anything. I was going to sit here and wait it out. I'm glad I skipped forward. Thanks, Mr. Blue. No, it just reminded me. I was like, oh, that's Mum's birthday. Sorry. I'll press play and we'll watch some Shanny. Digital Underground. There we go. Dude, she looks high as shit. Wait. Cash App. Free Shanny. Free Shanny's what? PayPal. Shanny needs love. YouTube. Shanny needs love. Instagram. Shanny needs love. Twitch. Shanny needs love. Yeah, it's just the date it threw me
And
off, that's all.
hello. Hello. Good morning, people. Good morning. How are you? How are you? I was thinking up a very important topic.
What's a very important topic?
Um, a very good topic. Why is this doing this, man? Hello, Stoned Rejects. How are you? Hello, the Days. Jamie Earl. How are you guys?
She looks
How
stoned as
are you
shit.
guys? Um,
That dark eye makeup doesn't do anything for her. I know it's like Halloween, but that dark eye makeup makes it look a lot worse.
I want to talk about something really important today.
What's that?
Um, I think it's personally important. I know for others it's probably important, and that's free speech. I'm pro free speech. I am anti hate speech. Uh, I have gone through a lot of hate speech in my life. Um,
Hate speech about what? You're a white female. You don't come from any kind of racial oppression. Maybe if you were targeted for your sexuality or anything like that, or disabilities, fair, that is hate speech. But the first thing that comes to mind when I hear hate speech is racial issues. Ah! Sorry, I just got a donation. Okay, let's do meth. Let me have a look. Bear with me a second. Casper! Thank you, Casper. Casper donated £5 and said, purple heart emoji, your stream girl. Thank you, Casper. Oh, let's do meth, you funny fucker. Shanny's a racist. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. It doesn't make sense to me.
thrown at me. I have given hate speech before, and I
Given?
think, in all honesty, since we don't want to limit free speech, we really need to teach society that hate speech is
Uh-huh.
really not functional in society.
Duh.
Because hate speech degrades people, and hate speech um, tears people down and implicates people as being guilty, like they're criminals. Um, hate
What?
speech brings more people along to hate with others, and it causes divisions and ripples within society. It's not functional, it's not edifying to society, it's just not good.
Shanny the philosopher over here trying to sound intelligent, but okay.
You know, we really need to start uh, realizing as a society, seeing that violence is going up and hate crimes are going up. Um, People aren't
When was
happy
this?
anymore. People are
2021.
getting really depressed and all. We need to start in society, start realizing these things
That's pills, not weed. I
and
don't know what it
start
is.
loving each other instead of fighting each other. Like, I'm going through a struggle right now,
Uh-oh.
um, where I have to make a decision. Do I want to fight these people, or do I want to just go along with what they want me to do?
That's a struggle? I thought it was one of the big ones. Okay. It's not a big struggle, it's internet drama, but okay.
You know what I mean? That type of struggle, right? Um,
I thought she meant something
and I'm at the
serious.
point in my life where I'm just so sick of fighting.
Sick of fighting,
So
guys.
so sick of like opposition that I'm just willing to do like whatever they want me to do in order to do it, and not fight because I
That wouldn't work, digital. Oh, that would get seized. You could try, but it would get seized. It'd be a waste of money.
I'm just too tired to fight. You know, I'm just too tired to like just I don't know. I guess you go through too much in life. I
Is she
guess
gonna cry?
maybe it's the state of maturity in your life where you just start picking and choosing your battles and you know, maybe going through this one thing is actually a good and positive thing and not negative, how you're making it and spinning it in your brain,
Uh-huh.
you know? But I don't know. I'm very skeptical about certain things, and you know, but should I let that fear conquer me? And
Oh my god. Dude, at least do your makeup properly. Do you see this freeze frame? Do you see this freeze frame? She couldn't even do her makeup so that it looked decent. Oh my god. How can you come on a live stream looking like this? If you're gonna do your makeup, do it properly. No real mother ever gets tired. We'll fight till our death over our kids. True. True. We just as soon as, we're parents, that's it. We're fighting the world.
like destroy my life, you know what I mean?
There's always battles for
So
our
I'm in
kids.
conflict with that, and we all have conflict. But should we go and take someone's conflict or someone's
She's reading
shortcoming
notes.
and rip them apart as people, or should we acknowledge
She's
people
reading
make
notes.
mistakes and try to pull people together when they need help, you know? You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking at
She can't even keep her eyes open. I know the dark makeup doesn't help. The dark eye makeup doesn't help. But she's struggling with keeping her eyes open as well. She should read notes and stick to them. I think she should. I think she made notes for this stream, but she keeps looking away, and I think she made notes for this stream, and it's really weird.
this point in my life, I got to fold. I got to fold. You know, like, you got me. You know what I mean? I got to fold. You know, because I can't do it anymore. You know, I can't. You know, and the Bible says,
Oh my god. The Bible says.
if you try to save your life, you lose it. If you lose your life, you save it. You know what I mean? I think it's one of those moments where I have to lose my life in order to save it. You know what I mean? And
The fuck does that even mean? She's trying to sound smart, but it sounds fucking dumb. You have to lose your life to save it? No, you try and save your life and all the things that are important to you, dude. That's how you save your life. What the fuck are you talking about? You cling on to everything in your life. Dude, she is high as balls. On whatever she's taken, she's high as balls.
I just don't want to fight this stuff anymore. You know what I mean? I want to
Fight what
I want to
stuff?
do better in life. I want to be better in life. I want
Uh-huh.
my children to have better in life, you know? Um
Sorry, pardon me.
they're everything to me.
They are not. You didn't turn up in court for them. They are not everything to you. Shut the fuck up.
You know. I just want my life better than what it is right now, what it was. I feel like I've been struggling and surviving for so long that I've forgotten how to live. You can get in those moments in life. I've been struggling for so many years, and I'm tired of struggling, and I just
How's the struggle now, Shanny? How's the struggle now, Shanny? You lost your home, you lost your kids, you lost your cats, you lost your belongings, you live in a tent, you lost your freedom to stream whenever the fuck you wanted. And I'm sure you miss it, don't you? You lost everything. The only thing you didn't lose was Rev, and that's just 'cause he's too dumb to walk away. Shani, you just don't want your kids. Just say it, you loser. It doesn't seem like she wanted her kids, otherwise she would have done more. Homeless, she is a prophet. I know, right? The Bible always said life was like a box of chocolates. Sometimes you have to crucify a lot. I love you, Mr. Blue. You always make me laugh.
put me in an alley and just let me just wither away. That's how I'm feeling right now. That I'm just withering away.
You are not withering away, dude. Look at you. Do you know what the expression withering away just means? You're dying inside, you're just dying outside, you're becoming nothing, you're losing weight and all that.
I I'm nowhere where I used to be. I certainly don't feel what I used to feel. You know, free speech is used
How is this relevant?
to express one's opinions, thoughts, and ideas in life. Free speech was not used. Its purpose is not to be incendiary and
Incendiary? What does that mean?
antagonizing
Oh my god. She's high as balls.
and ridiculing your fellow man. We still held the constitutes within us and the ability to be civil to one another. Hence, civility, being civilians.
The fuck are you talking about?
Living in
What?
a civil society.
What are you talking
How are
about?
you expected to live in a civil society if you yourself cannot be civil? You can't.
Hey, Gamer Chill. This dude is the one that Dan has a problem with right now. You know the stream I kept going back to? This one that Smile Revolution is talking about. Oh, you were in the chat. Um, this dude that I've pulled the message up of is the one that Dan has a problem with right now. Shanny, Rev, and Von Helton chose the internet over their children. What's he talking about
And
now?
if some of the things say what I am saying,
What's he talking
who
about? What's he
am I
talking about?
to disagree with that person who's done that research? Oh, but apparently they're white supremacists, are they?
Who? What?
Really? The point being is, as I'm saying, if Razor Blake criticizes the actual stuff that I did actually research and I showed, then okay, where is the actual statistics that she says that says different? That's what I'm saying. I want evidence to say what I am is wrong. Where is she getting the
Dude, my name is not Google. Do it yourself.
information to say that what I said is wrong when I look up my stuff, it does support what I'm saying. So explain, Gamer Chill.
What did he say? You either die a hero or you live long enough to see
Yeah.
yourself become the villain. And you said you can die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Ah.
Yeah. Gamer Chill, since you're here in the side chat, dude.
Ooh, Gamer Chill, go up.
You want to come on up to have
Go
a
up.
proper
Go
talk?
up. Go on,
Because
go
there's
up.
the link, dude. If you want to come up, Gamer Chill, and
Gamer
have a
Chill,
proper
Gamer
talk,
Chill,
be
Gamer
my
Chill,
guest.
Gamer
Let's have a
Chill.
chat.
Do it. Do it. Anybody who wants to go in and terrorize this dude, click on the link.
Yeah.
Click on it.
Well,
Click on
I'm
it.
not so
Click on
sure
it.
if you were or not. I'm not sure. I really don't
Click
know.
on it. Click 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 on it. Blue! Blue,
Well,
go in there and click on it.
You're the one who said that. You said you're the one who's saying it's incorrect. But
Blue!
anyway, whatever. Yeah.
I need to go somewhere with good Wi-Fi.
Because
No!
it's in their belief system. You know. I mean, if it was, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Look up in the Quran where it talks about killing all the infidels. Yeah, it's actually in there, dude.
Oh my
It is in
god.
there.
I'm not discussing Islam with this dude. I'm not doing that.
I talk about killing all the infidels and all that stuff like that. And then it also talks about you know, as I said, one of the prophet dudes even had underage companions. So yeah, it is in there. To say it's not Gamer Chill, like I said before, like I said to Razorblade, it does seem ignorance to say that that's not in there.
Google's your friend,
And
dude.
it's the top part of their...
Listen. You know how he said about the killing all the infidels? Look at this. I'm not a Muslim, by the way. My whole family are, but I'm not. The Quran does not contain a blanket command to kill all non-Muslims, infidels or kuffar, while the text includes verses that instruct believers to fight and kill certain non-believers. These are heavily debated in terms of context, with mainstream scholars arguing they are restricted to... I'm not educating this motherfucker on my family's faith. That is not how it works. I don't know Islam, alright? He's trying to get me to go up there and debate Islam, and I'm like, bitch, no.
You need a hell of a lot more discipline.
Yeah,
He does.
I won't deny that. But as you can see, dude, I have been showing a little bit more discipline. I've been a lot more chill than I have been
Only because
in
of
the
the Valium.
past. So in a
Only
way,
'cause of the
I am
Valium.
somewhat
Buff,
getting
go up
more
there.
disciplined, darling. But continue.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
Buff, go up there. Buff, go on. Go, Buff, go.
Didn't it, a lot of the extremists take their scriptures out of context and then go full rogue and have all this shit happen. And there's a lot of them that do go that way, Razor. That's what I'm saying.
God.
A lot of them do. That's my point.
I'm not debating Islam with this douche. Not doing it. What you typing now? What you typing? Is he Googling specific terms? Was he Googling?
All right, here we go.
There you go. What are you Googling, motherfucker?
There we go.
A wicked piss. Ah. That's a Boston thing, isn't it?
Check this out.
Check
Hey,
what out?
Mitchell, since I know you're here, bro, and I know you're watching.
He's in my chat.
What's this?
Fuck off.
In the Quran, 9 verse 5. Now, I'm not going to try and do that, but I don't know how you pronounce it. I don't know how you pronounce it. But it says here, but once the sacred months have passed, kill all.
This is what was here. Look. 9:5. And when the forbidden months have passed, kill the idolaters wherever you find them and take them prisoners and beleaguer them and lie in wait for them. The interpretation, proponents of a peaceful interpretation state this applies to specific idolaters who violated peace treaties and does not apply to all non-Muslims. Dude, this motherfucker, I swear to God.
All the polytheists who've
More than you.
Oh! He's on!
clearly. That explains why your head's a little bit more fuzzier than normal.
He's on. He's on. We gotta watch this.
Oh man, my head stays fuzzy, cartoon style.
No shit. No wonder you're such a Looney Tune.
I would love to be a Looney Tune.
Mm-hmm.
Game of Chills up there.
Indeed. So yeah. So let's get down to business. What would you like to discuss, Game of Chill?
Why aren't you outside?
Because it's cloudy out there. That's why.
Yeah, Australia.
Mm-hmm. It's not just about Australian weather, dude. It's just the fact it's just cloudy out there at the present stage, and because there's rain coming, dude. But anyway.
Yeah, there was rain the other day.
Dan loves
I don't know
some
if you
movie
can tell, but my shit was
cuties. Ask
skipping a
him.
lot.
Yeah. Apparently, expect basically there's rain in the next 2 days, starting on Saturday for me. It's probably your Friday, basically. I think, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah. So yes, so what do you want to discuss, Game of Chill? Let's get into the meats and potatoes. What do you like to talk about?
Shut up.
I don't know. You're the one that wanted me up here.
True.
Yeah.
I've already said what I wanted to say.
You're one wanted to call me out for shit, so let's call me out. What's your beef?
My beef? You're a dumbass online. That's my beef.
Really?
I love Game of Chill.
Interesting. Considering you and I used to be mates, dude. I used to come in and hang out and be friends with you. What changed?
That's fine. You can come in and hang out with me. I don't mind.
Yeah, but what stopped us from being friends, dude? You seem to go on off the rails and trying to smash me.
Dan wants friends.
What's the whole deal with that?
Trying to smash you? Ew. No.
Hey, you're the one who's talking about showing a banana. So, you know.
Yeah, probably. Oh shit! I still haven't grabbed that banana.
Probably turned brown by now.
Ew. Dan.
More
Stop
ways than
it.
one.
Good for banana bread.
I haven't
Oh,
tried
God.
banana bread.
You don't like banana bread? I like banana bread.
Nah, not really a fan of banana bread.
He's not really a fan of any food that's
I'm
not
hungry.
microwaved. Me too. I'm hungry too.
Well, that's what happens when you smoke too much weed. It makes you hungry, bro.
How would
my
you
wife's
know?
in there cooking dinner, so.
Yeah, what are you guys having? What are you guys having tonight? Anything good?
I think it's jambalaya.
Jambalaya. Jambalaya.
It's a Louisiana food. And spice it up.
Oh, like gumbo or something like that.
Yeah, kind of like a spicier version of that.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool, man. Like I said. So what brought this whole beef on, dude? That's what I'm trying to establish with you, dude. What's with the beef?
Well, I heard some pretty concerning things. Decided to look and do my own digging and form my own opinion. My opinion is you're being an idiot on your line.
Yeah, I won't dispute that.
Duh.
There are some things I say that it may not be accurate, but then there's some things that I am accurate in, dude. So,
Little me is in the
and I
chat.
guess a lot of also the information you gathered also, I believe, came from Dublin, didn't it?
Nope.
Sorry, they were letting me know the food was done.
And no, I don't, dude. Anyway, continue. Yeah, boy, it looks like you have to go get something to eat, dude. So you may have to drop out and go get something to eat, and then maybe come back later on. Huh?
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab me a bowl.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Little me, jump up. Little me, jump up. Little me, little me, little me, me, little me, little me. Go on, little me. Get up there.
Very funny, little me. We already know that you're a troll, dude. You need to get some new material because you're trolling jokes are so lame, it's almost reduced to basically this kind of level of immaturity where it's basically not worth even
You're just angry because you're not smart enough to come out with the shit that little me does.
talking, little me. If you can't even come up with a decent comeback, dude.
That's a
You
pretty
can't
good.
even come up with a decent joke. That ship's already sailed, dude, about me having a bird's nest on top of my head.
Friar
Yeah,
Tuck.
but you haven't even got even the decency to put on some better trolling, dude.
Friar Tuck.
That's already been said and done. That's what sailed.
Better what?
I was just talking to little me. Yeah, he's trying to say I have a bird's nest on top of
Oh,
my head.
little me. Dude, I want to talk to you, man.
Yeah, that dude's such a troll.
I love him.
Yeah.
They
Mm.
got on your ass, dude.
Dan's voice is
Yeah,
turning
even
your
though he's a
brain to mush.
troll, so.
He still got your ass.
He
That's what
did.
he did. He got your ass.
He did.
It only got me only in one aspect.
What aspect?
Yeah, it got me in one, but a lot of the other ones he didn't get me in, so that's still one out. Only one victory out of what, zero? Only one
You
out of
keep
zero.
score.
Well, I'm gonna have to start keeping score.
Wow.
Anyway,
Is
but
it like a little game you play in your head?
Yes.
it's not in my head, dude. It's with these people that are trolling me. So,
I love little me. He's
So they
hilarious.
troll you. That happens.
indeed. So
Get
how's
over
it?
it.
So how is this all supposed to be in my head when basically all this stuff is really happening?
Because you're really doing dumb shit online.
Correct.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's not just online, dude. Stop your snickering like a hyena. It's getting annoying.
I don't care.
No, of
He
course you
doesn't
don't.
care.
That's the
Nope.
story of your life, dude. You don't really give a shit about nothing anymore because you've seen it all, haven't you?
I don't
Let's
give a
go
shit about
again. What?
the
What do you mean, let's go again? Where?
ones I love, and that's it.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, after all, which is, like I said, most of those channels were considered abusive. So where do you stand on that?
Mm,
Nobody
it's not
cares.
mine, so I don't care.
So you're saying that the family channel is not your channel?
The Family Channel is my channel.
Right. So where do you stand on this whole thing about family channels being abusive?
Mm, I haven't heard anything about it.
Oh, there's several ones. We had,
Oh,
I'm trying
you're
to,
talking about different people. Oh, that's why I haven't
Yes.
heard of it.
mm,
He is.
yeah, like there's
You're
several channels.
talking. You talking about shit that already happened. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, like we
Let's
had,
see.
what was it? Like, what was it? There was a basically family channel that was doing pranks on each other, and that was good for a while. But then one kid in the family got really trolled to hell, and had to remove him from the family because he was really being trolled really, really badly. Got the blame for everything, and they had to remove him from the family.
Little me in there calling him out. This coming from a guy who abused and neglected his cat so much the RSPCA had to be called 100%.
Was that one? And then there was another lady who became a religious nut along with her religious nut best friend,
Yes,
and they
this is
ended
what
up,
it's like.
treating their children poorly. So,
Fucking hashtag save the Pikachu. That is great.
Hashtag save the Pikachu.
oh yeah, Pikachu's perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
Sorry,
say
were you
so.
saying something? I spaced out.
that seems to be a common occurrence for you, Game. Are you okay, man?
You
Yeah.
don't care.
I'm doing great.
Because you really don't seem yourself lately. Like I said, you seem to be a bit weird lately.
You don't care.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, but you don't seem like yourself. I mean, the concept of
I
just like not acting
know.
like your normal self. Normally,
Lil me wrote in the chat, but he was waiting for his 70-year-old mum to take care of it.
you are chill, and
Narky.
Sorry. I'll stop.
well, those the times I've known you.
Dan got ghosted. Little me, jump up. Buff,
Mm-hmm.
jump up. Somebody jump up. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just reading what Little May's saying. You're saying, this is coming from the guy who abused and neglected his cat. No, I didn't actually.
You did.
Uh, no, again, that was something that fucking Darren did. So,
Nope. It was Beck.
yeah.
It was Beck.
And we all know Darren's a fucking piece of shit.
It was Beck.
Sorry for my language. Uh, but, you know.
Yeah, his mum's 70. She has a
Uh,
walker.
but he was waiting for his 7-year-old mum to take care of it. Nah. It was more to the point. Basically, dude, this is how it works. This is how it works, little me. I have to. Mum is the one who drives mainly most of the time, and I had to basically try and talk to her about it to get me to take the cat to the vet. So I was going to do it.
They're both a bunch of bastards. His mum wouldn't drive him to take the cat to the vet. The cat is 21 years old, has feline AIDS, and it took animal welfare officers to turn up for the cat to go to the vet.
I was going to go do it before they were even were called. That was the whole bloody point of that whole situation. Again, excuse my language, but you know.
It was Beck.
Hey there, buddy. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's okay.
Of
It's
course.
something that's already happened and been done.
Where'd he go?
We're good. We're good. We're good. I think we dropped out for a second. Yeah. Okay.
It's
We're good.
it's something that happened. It's done. It's over with.
Yeah.
There you go.
True. Yeah, true. Because basically, the final results of that whole thing, Game Chill, and also the other people watching, knowing about the whole RSPCA situation,
Hey,
they
Dan.
came, they saw, they left, and also we had to take the cat to the vet that night in the rain
It
and the
wasn't raining.
cold
It wasn't
because
cold.
they didn't give us a long enough time period, but we went and did it anyway. And
Again.
it turned out, like I said, we did give the cat the medication that he needed. So,
They had 48 hours to
Yeah.
take the cat to the vet.
yeah.
The RSPCA said
It's
48
okay.
hours.
It's already done
No,
with.
little me, don't leave. Jump up on
Yeah.
panel.
That, and I really don't care.
Yeah, there's that. There's that point as well. That's the problem is, why don't you actually start caring? I mean, the fact of the matter is, you don't look into the stuff you say. You say, I don't do research, but you don't
Yep.
even want to bother to do research to even know what you're talking about, especially when it concerns me and trying to get all this crap sorted out, you know?
Research.
I'm getting bored. Let's go back to Shanny.
Can't live in a free society when people are being so antagonistic and hateful. They don't coincide with each other.
Sorry.
This free speech
I got distracted because Gamer Chill went up there, but now I'm bored.
and this hate speech. They don't. Because someone's going to win with the hate speech. You know, someone's going to win. And they're going to limit what someone has to say
Your high as
because
balls.
of that negative reinforcement that is
Your high as
put on
balls.
the person. Because when you engage in hate speech toward another person, your purpose is to intimidate. Your purpose is to degrade. Your purpose is to make the person feel so small that you have power over them. But my question is, why are you trying to put power over a people? Or a person? Why are you trying to do that? What is your purpose? You would not like to be treated that way. You would not like to be treated in such a disrespectful, dishonest, disingenuous way.
God, she's so high.
You, as a person,
I'm going to end this because she's boring me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way. I've been going for 4 hours and I need to sleep. It's nearly 2 in the morning. 3 hours before yesterday. So I'm going to go now. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to go. I need to go to sleep. Unlike Shanny, I have a family to take care of. Thank you, Casper, for the donation as well. I really appreciate it. And I'm hoping to be back tomorrow. And we'll carry on where we left off. Is that all right? I hope it is. I'll see you again soon. 4 hours, dude. I need a break. I'm bored of Shanny. We will keep tackling it, I promise. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the new subscribers, and I'll see you again very soon. Take care, guys.